Welcome everybody. Godly Gamer, good to see you. Also, welcome first time in chat. XPB Dog. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but there we go. Welcome in. Good to see you. Matka, welcome. Hi. Good to have you guys. Welcome in this morning. I've got a little bit I want to kind of sneak in here today. I left off on Friday and I felt like we hit a milestone. But I have a feeling that might change the further we start to dive into this. I keep wanting to rework the create. Everything I just want to rework. But, like, what am I going to rework? I really just, I don't know. I've got to figure this out. I definitely need more casings, right? We just got to produce more casings, produce more andesite alloy, and then just get a bunch more casings. And so long as we have a bunch of casings, we can make a bunch of water wheels. We put water wheels wherever we want. Even though we just unlocked diesel generators, I don't know. Maybe we should just make more diesel generators and maybe start making sure that, like, our whole system over here can run off of diesel generators. Because if this can constantly run, we can constantly produce this fuel, biodiesel fuel. And if we can constantly produce the biodiesel fuel, then we can constantly keep everything running. If we can keep everything running, then we can automate all resources. And then, well, then we have everything. There's a lot. You're only on like half of the second episode? Oh, goodness. You're talking about episodes of this? Or the stream VODs? By the way, there was a chest down here. We do have a frog as well. But yeah, there was a mimic chest. What do we get? Oh, we got a cross necklace. Oh, we already have that. Yeah, there's a frog. I think we got a frog spawn event, and this guy's just been here in the water the entire time, which is actually kind of funny. Also, did I ever get this to change? Oh, it did finally change. Oh, nice. We put a block of diamond here last stream, and this finally did change into budding, which means we can fully automate amethyst. So all we need is an amethyst golem, and this guy is going to be farmable. We can make more buds. So that's good. That's a bonus. And once we have one amethyst golem, we can set up an amethyst thing anywhere, because amethyst golems can convert regular amethyst into budding amethyst for us. So that'll be pretty nice. Pretty good. I don't know what we're going to need amethyst for, but I'm sure we're going to need it for something. And so we'll be able to get that going. I also, maybe today, want to dive a little bit more into occultism. And since we have 5 hours in our temporal pouch, maybe we can also upgrade. Well, here's the thing. Like, I do want to upgrade. I think I do want to go with the other storage, the occultism storage. And the reason why I want to go with occultism storage is because this is actually becoming laggy. And I don't like that. I don't think the occultism storage is going to have that problem. So if I was to maybe migrate that, however, we could still use the storage lectern. I still think there are some uses, some good use cases for the storage lectern, and we'll get into those as we move along. But for right now, I think the storage lectern would work for a really good, like, ender chest alternative. So it has quite a range, like 20 something blocks or 30 something blocks. So we could use this as sort of a ender chest. Like, I could have the lectern linked to a chest that is like on top of this, for example, and then that lectern would be up here, and with the lectern I can then pull out of the inventory it's connected to. And so that could work as sort of a wireless storage temporarily. But occultism, so I definitely want to add that to my list of to-dos. And then we also need to get into industrial foregoing. That's probably the first thing we need to do before we start working on anything else. So we'll put this, and then we'll start working on everything else. So, let's see. We need storage. We might have to change things up. I seen Dyer using the occultism storage, and from what it looked like, it didn't look like he was lagging as much. This has the potential to store way more things, and unfortunately you can't hook it to the occultism storage in this pack because it can cause issues. But yeah, sad, but This is ultimately probably one of the better storages until you get into AE. But it's just really laggy. No, your pet chat got ignored? I didn't mean to. I was talking. So Joseph, how about the new weapon? The mace. I think it's goofy. I think it's absolutely goofy. That's Chosen's view on the mace. Absolutely goofy. But whatever. You know, is what it is. The mace makes the bosses be like mobs. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems a little goofy. Maybe like a cool idea, but in reality, kind of meh. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I never know about these update things. I feel like the new update is so all over the place. It's really hard, yet again, just like the last update. It has no real direct theme. And whereas in some of my favorite updates, we had like the villager update, right? And that was huge. It was a huge update. Changing and modifying villagers to be more scalable. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things like that. But this update just seems a little bit wonky, but for my personal taste, but we'll see how things go. I don't really know. Don't know. All right, so I need an extractor. How expensive are you? You are actually not bad at all. Let's see. What placer? What can I do for a placer? Is this block placer? Yeah, it's disabled due to claim protection bypassing. Great. Do we have access to modular routers? Probably not. No. We have pedestals. Placer upgrade. Invar plate. Dispenser. I need a gold. But yes, I don't know. The updates... I don't know. The Nether update was the last generally good update. The Nether update was interesting. It's allergy season, chat, for me. So bear with me, chat. Is it time for bed yet? No, not time for... Well, it is for me. Goodness, BRB. Ghost chosen. Okay, let's get a couple of the pedestal stuff. I want to get back into the pedestals, so let's put that there. Oh yeah, we should probably put that over here, shouldn't we? It's not horrible, and we could always increase the speed with like this. Oh god, that's covered up, isn't it? It looks like the UI for the pouch is in the same location. Interesting. You know what? I might just go ahead and do like a hopper. And a barrel. Or a storage drawer. This doesn't have anything in it, right? 'Cause it. Right? 'Cause it. 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 ' we'll put a puller upgrade. I feel like I'm making a ton of these, but they're so good. Easiest way to filter without having like the pipes mod or anything. All right, we'll pull from the up. And then we'll hopper into the top and we'll just send the plates. And that should work. So did I make a puller upgrade? Why is it not pulling? Stream so early, what? I mean, it's not super early. Friday was I was late to getting to the stream. I was like 11 o'clock. I usually stream around this time. Kids are back in school this week. During the summer, things will be different. All right, please tell me you're going to work. Everything else works, so I don't know why you wouldn't. Unless there's like some weird data issue with like these when they're crafted. Are you a madman? Why no safety slab underneath? I'd be so afraid of dropping stuff into the void. Ah, nah. I'm good. Just drop everything into the void. Anxiety City. Whoop. You actually gotta have to try to fall down, don't you? Got plenty of time. Did that work? Weird. Is this Create Arcane Engineering, right? No, not today. We'll probably play Create. So I was going to be playing Create Arcane Engineering last week, but I took a vacation, like a last minute vacation. And I was going to be streaming it on Thursday, but we'll stream it on Thursday today. We got a train system to send through the Nether in that pack. That's going to be interesting to do. Yeah, this is not Serathmos has done something right. I'm having fun with this. I'm actually having fun. So it's just kind of fun to just like solve problems, and I love solving problems with you guys. Pretty fun. This is a problem though, and I don't know why this is a problem. It's not extracting out of here, even though it should be. But there it goes. Now, how does that make any sense? I'm going to set here for a while and maybe use a pull from the bottom. No, I think the puller upgrade is from the perspective of the drawer. Same with like these. Like these are set to up, to pull from the up. I think it's something to do with like these maybe having some sort of unstackability. That worked. Weird, but it didn't work on the one I hand put in. So maybe there's some sort of a data that's getting assigned. That could be the case. Like once it's in my hand, maybe there's some sort of MET data or something. I don't know. But I put both of them in, so maybe that's why. Now it seems to be working. All right. So we'll do that. And let's go ahead and get a placer. Let's see. Do I have Invar plates? We can make some though. Oh yeah, we have a faster plate maker over here. I just need to make another generator. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's go ahead and put this over here for right now. And it's still spinning. Let's also turn this on. Whee! Did it give anybody else anxiety? Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. But yeah, maybe we can start utilizing pedestals more. I know it has a lot of useful stuff. Speaking of pedestals, we are probably going to want to make another linking tool. So it requires a golden rod, a bookshelf, we need element, earth, water, air, and fire. I'm sorry, I'm being too trolly today. Being too trolly. All right, we got to find the wand. There it is, the linking tool. And this can be converted into the other tools. And then we need a couple of essences and a rod. Gold rod. An abjuration essence and a manipulation essence. Boop. 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 Come on, we got it. Boop and boop. And boop. Yeah. What's my feeling with this pack so far? It's a lot. But it's good. It's a good feeling challenge. I'm having a lot of fun with this. My only complaint is these darn water wheels. But it's a challenge that you have to overcome. It's like it's a long haul challenge though. Like it's a challenge of the long haul. And I like that. I like that. As much as I will complain about it, I actually like it. So it's not a bad thing. I think the water wheels are a good thing. And I also like that they added at least the ability for you to have a water wheel that can do this, like a water wheel system. So these only produce 8 SU. And so to be able to produce what one of these wheels that do break can produce, which is 256, you would need a bunch. You would need a ton of water wheels, an insane amount of water wheels when you think about it. And so I don't think anybody would, I mean, people would probably make them, but would you want to make them? No. Would you want to do that for a little bit of SU? No, it's definitely not worth it. For something like this, yeah, I think 5 water wheels will actually run the mechanical bearing. And so that's all you need. And then bam, you got a mechanical bearing running, and so you got a tree farm. So at least 5 of them will need to be running to spin a contraption. But you don't even have to do this. You could just use a cart. Like our farm over here, we're just using a cart to farm this. And so that actually works. That would probably be a better tree farm, is using the cart. So at least I think it would be. Oh, interesting. You was just thinking about playing the Bedrock version of Stone Block 3. You know, I got some bones to pick with the Bedrock packs. They are I've tried to play them with my wife and kids, and it's I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's not modded Minecraft, chat. It is not. As much as I would love it to be, it's not this. No stretch. It's not even closely related. Not even close. Like, there's just something about Bedrock and the way things work on that platform that it's just not this. Yeah, I believe me, I've tried. I have played them. It's not specifically related to FTB or anything. It's just those the packs and the things that are on Bedrock. There are some that have done it really well, but aren't like trying to be a mod pack. It's just, I don't know, man. It's really rough around the edges, like really rough. Things can break really easy. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. TPS is also very rough when trying to play multiplayer. So, like trying to even play LAN, it's pretty rough, pretty rough. But you know, is what it is. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and look into this. So Invar plates, we should have them now after ranting for a minute. But yeah, I mean, you go for it. You know, try it out. Try out the Bedrock. But you'll like if you've never played modded Minecraft on like PC, it probably won't be as jarring. It's pretty jarring. It's pretty jarring for someone who's used to playing on PC. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, upgrade. Oh, it won't pull from our inventory here? I wonder why what's going on with that. I wonder why that's the case. Like, why do the upgrade bases just not work? Also, by the way, the linking tool, we should be able to change it. So we have the backwards linking tool and the linking tool. And I think the backwards linking tool is the way I like. I think you link it to the inventory and then tell the pedestal to link to the inventory. I'll have to remember. It's been a while. I think, does it tell me in the information here? Links from the receiver to the sender. Links from the receiver to the sender. And then the backwards linking tool. Okay, crouch right click to select a pedestal. Crouch right click on the ground to deselect. Okay. Crouch. Nice. You didn't sleep last night. Why? There's no jar in Bedrock. It uses C# programming. Does it use C#? Or was C++? It's C++. Yeah, I thought it was C++. Microsoft C++. All right. C# or I know C. C is an old coding language. It's very interesting though. I would say C is much more relatable. When I was learning a little bit of programming stuff, computer science, it seemed to me like from what I've seen, like C is very similar in its formatting to Java. Especially compared to like Python that I was learning. And I would say Python is more similar to JavaScript in the way that it looks, not necessarily how everything functions. I was just visually from how it looks, not like the ins and outs. I don't know. Java is indeed inspired by C. Yeah, it looks a lot like it. Like everything that I seen when I was learning a little bit of C looks like that. Sorry, that triggered me. Things in me. Why? Is it not true? Python is more like Ruby. I don't think I'd ever seen Ruby, but if I had, I would probably associate those two. Weary Chip, thank you for the 1 year with the Prime, by the way. Holy smokes. Programming languages are all pretty similar once you understand, the logistical structure. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I was not meaning, but like I was just meaning the way they look. So how everything's sort of structured whenever you start to build out your code. So And that's just from the ways that I've seen. Yeah, I understand that Java is object-oriented, C is not. I understand that. But when you write your functions, do your functions in C not look like they do in Java? They do. They look very similar. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, the functions do look similar. That's what I was meaning. I was not meaning like the object oriented. I understand that. You can object orient in Python. It's weird when you like think of it. Yeah, I don't know. When I started to get into that, I haven't finished up the course, but anyways. All right, I made the placer. I need a pedestal. All of this. I spent like 30 minutes just making a pedestal. Look at me go. All right, how is this going to work? So let's say I want to place a log. And right now we have spruce logs. I know acacia logs is the best log to use. And we could do some acacia log. I can farm some up manually. This is the best way to get latex though. So let me test this out. So we have a pedestal. And in my offhand, I'm going to put this. Oh, okay. Missing work card. Oh, that's right. This needs a... Let's make sure we get the right one. Okay, work area or work location. I think it's just a work location card. Let's see. So we have an area card or a work location. I'm pretty sure the work location is the one we need. Crouch. Okay, main hand. A filter. Tool swapper. What? This is the thing that confuses me. There's the tools. Okay, crouch right click in air main hand. Crouch right click tool swapper. Upgrade tool. Okay, so we have to have a main hand, offhand, and a bookcase. Stick in the offhand, main hand, book. Did I do that right? Was stick? Oh no, I have it backwards. Boop. Okay. And then we need a work locations card. And then we select the area. And but this is my offhand. And I click that on there. So now it has a work location. And I give it the material. Does it need... What if I select here? Position added. Okay. Can toggle work area skip. Can increase. Let me look at the information on this card. Places non-crop blocks from the pedestal inventory into the selected area. Non-crop blocks from the pedestal inventory into the selected area. Uses either a work area card or work locations card to define the area for which it operates. Okay. Does it need power? Oh, you know what? That is true. So I have to like define... Okay. That might be true. Let me try this. Let me try this. It doesn't say that it needs power on the card. I think the ones that do will say that. If I place this here, then select this. So it looks like it's selecting the block location above it, but no, it's selecting the position. Break this. Then put it in here. I'm just learning how this works. It's been a while since I've used the Pedestals mod. So yeah, maybe it's because it's claimed. Huh. So how does this work? I need Mo Master in here. Maybe Mo could tell me. Places non-crop blocks from the pedestal's inventory into the selected area. Selected areas have been cleared. Let's place this down. Block position added. That's in. That's in. There it goes. Okay. Weird. Maybe it was because I had something else selected. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Now. Let's try it again. Except this time we'll place it next to it. Let's clear the area. And let's, for example, place it here. We'll select this area. Then we'll place the pedestal. I want it to place here. So we'll give it its work location, give it its thing, and give it the blocks to place. Okay. Interesting that this doesn't break ownership, but Cyclic does. The Cyclic, as much as I love Cyclic has got some pretty janky stuff. I love Cyclic though. Something about janky, I don't know. I kind of like. Actually, let's do tanks. Yeah, I want to use these tanks. Just for right now, just so we can get this like just up and running. Nope. Going the wrong way. Because these will work without power. They're just faster with power, but power is something we don't actually have really right now, which is interesting. So let's put the log there. Select our location. Break our log. Place down the pedestal. Put the block place position in, and we'll give it some logs. Okay. And then we'll set these to disperse to push to the bottom. We'll have a few tanks of latex. Oh boy, the glitchy textures. What mod does that? Like what? Is it raining right now? Oh, it is raining. Never mind. It's this. That's what does it. No? So this does it without it. Okay, so it's probably one of the like culling mods, isn't it? No, only the lily pads are due to the rain shield. This is like Zeeve hiding, right? Where the textures are right on each other. You need to turn off shaders. Well, shaders is off. Oh. Well, they should be off. They are technically off. I don't have anything on. All right, so we got that done. Now we can start working on the occultism. So, occultism fun. I think this will be pretty nice. So I haven't made this since all the mods 9, whenever I was testing at like the end of last year. So it's been a few months. But I think we can make this. So tier 1 dimensional stabilizers. Look like we can make this. This is foliate. A quartz gear. We have mechanical crafters now. Spirit attuned gem. That's just diamonds. We can make diamonds. We can make these. So I can make other stone. I have a bunch of other stone. Mana infused. That's easy. We have tons of mana. So, what about this? So this requires the thing that we don't have, which we might actually have now. Have we unlocked this yet? We have the purple chalk, but I think we were missing something. I don't remember what it was to like go to the next level crusher. It was silver. We don't have silver. Okay, but can we make this? This requires silver. Okay, so silver is our gate for this. And we will be able to make silver soon. We have new Metacraft up, so probably by the end of the day we'll have it. But I think these require the storage stabilizers anyways. Okay, so we can at least make the tier 1 storage stabilizers. I hope this is enough storage. Chosen, did you replace the block claim mod in Steampunk, or did you just disable the chunks? So I actually figured out there's a way. If you hit the if you use your apostrophe key, it opens up the GUI for that claiming mod, open claims. And then if you go under your user settings, which I think is the bottom setting, there's actually allow others in your claims, and I allowed others, and it doesn't break now the contraptions. And I show that in a future video. It's a keybind. It's a keybind. It's a keybind. I found that out the other day. It's under open claims. It just doesn't make it easy to know what your claiming mod is. I have no idea what it is. Okay. So yeah, moving into the occultism storage, we also need a matrix. Okay, so we have our stabilizers. Stabilizers aren't necessary for the matrix, but we do need the storage accumulator base, and we need our matrix. Why am I not seeing? There it is. Matrix. And that requires us. So we also need this. Okay. A sturdy sheet and a pearl. And then quantum fluid is liquefied source with an ender pearl. Okay. Let's grab another bucket. Ender pearl. And then we might do a lot of this by hand. Or we can modify some of our systems possibly. We need coal. Okay. So this should work. We'll light this bad boy up. We're gonna be making this stuff. So this is like an upgrade to our storage, I guess. Might as well use some points. There you go. What did you actually get? Oh, you got that. There we go. You got a slimy boy. I love the slimes, dude. Okay. So apparently a bucket of source, by the way, which we can get by just clicking here, and we attain a bucket of source. So we should be able to put that in here, right? Oh, I can't just right click. Okay. Weird. I can't just right click a bucket of source in there. Okay, liquefied source. Source bucket. Do I need a tank? What do you do with... Okay, maybe you don't? Do I have to pipe it into a tank? Dude, Trace Huber with the 40 stream streak, dude. Holy smokes. Also, Tortilla Lover. Tortilla Lover. I love your name still. Thank you for the 7 months. By the way, is my my CCI stuff not working? Maybe Streamlabs is actually down. Because I didn't see a little guy spawn in. Kind of unfortunate. Streamlabs may be having some troubles. I didn't even hear a notification, so. Had to go last stream. Did you get the temporal pouch? We did. As soon as I made the area to spec for actually catching it, we got it the first cast. We got it. Okay, how do I get liquefied source? Liquefied source. Starbuckle Mania. So what is this then? Then like... Hold on. Can I use a belt? Need to run it through the condensator, but do I? A source bucket. It doesn't even give me any options. There's a gaseous source, but then there's liquefied source. Do I need a starbuncle? Oh, as soon as I get a sort, yeah, I do need the flight ritual. I do. I know. I do. This doesn't place in world or anything. Doesn't place in here. I can't put it in a container. This bucket has no use. It's trash now. I can't even fix it. A source container and pipes. That's what I just tried. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do like a fluid transporter. I know the starbuckles are supposed to be able to transfer source. Hmm. Oh, I can't even place that on the container. It won't even let me. All right. Is there something in the quest that talks about it? Am I getting lost? It's not in the getting started, is it? Is it under occultism? Hmm. Someday we may get drinkable source. One day. Source in a bottle. Okay, so there's the glyph of pickup fluid. A fluid containment jar? Is that what we maybe need? A source condenser? Condenses the source from jars into stable fluid. Will automatically output to tanks below if possible. Okay. That's what we need then. And it'll automatically output to these. Oh, there we go. So now we have some fluid. Okay. Is that the bucket we need? Oh, squish. Wait, that was a slime. That's a big boy slime. Hello. I love your cute little eyes. I need Americano. This song is good. Wait. Did that just pull? This is liquefied source though. Okay, that worked. Oh, wait, no. No. Hold on. That doesn't need to be going anywhere. Okay, and then an ender pearl. And that will produce quantum fluid. Okay. We need another ender pearl. More, and then a bucket. So telly juice. Unable to be bucketable, use fluid hopper to transfer it to a tank. What? Too unstable to be bucketable. Wait, what? Quantum fluid. Oh, quantum fluid needs to go into a tank? Telly juice. Okay. Say quantum fluid? What do you mean? Oh, it says quantum flood. Oh, it does say quantum flood. Flood. Whoa, hey, no. Ah. I hate these tanks, man. I really hate these tanks. Okay. I mean, maybe we could put like the tank like right here and then use the like fluid, do something with the fluid. Using a reservoir. Oh, the reservoir from thermal, right? Could try that. Okay, I can't drag the filter in though. That's like a big problem here. Can this set the filter? No. So we can't bucket it. We can't set the filter. That's interesting. Okay, so quantum fluid then gets another. Okay, that's quantum fluid. That goes in here and makes the advanced component. Okay. Hand and double pressed. Well, I had 3 buckets worth of it, but now I don't. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going into this, surprisingly. I wasn't expecting this to be as convoluted. Okay, so Ender Pearl is just redstone. Okay. Ender Pearl, let's do 16 of these. And redstone. We'll batch them up. How's it going, Buzz? Seen you were working on something interesting. I seen the it said 3D printing on Twitter. Like what? What are you coming up with? With madness. All right, so while that's making, that gives a burr. Sturdy sheets. Let's see. Is this a regular wooden button? It is. All right, I feel like making something kind of jank, but and then the spout. We can do this like temporarily for getting this stuff in here. I could use a belt. At least it moves forward. I don't want it to. These are gonna all be done by hand. I could use a belt. I have a system over here, like, for automating these things, but this right here, I just want to get the storage, and then we'll worry about automating those later. Some things are maybe best to sort of rush and do manually for right now. Like right here, this looks like deployer, press, and we only have to do it once. Like multi-operations, is best to have it looped. There's 16 of those, and we're gonna batch craft these up. All right, advanced component we need to make. So that's a sturdy sheet. A sturdy sheet, the eye, and then a diamond. We don't have very many diamonds left. I think diamonds are like next. As soon as we unlock this, we get access to diamonds. And then we get crystal blocks and an alchemy catalyst. It's overcharged. We're not there yet. Right now it takes a lot of coal to produce diamonds. Oh, 1 block of coal coke. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. So at least for just one, right? We just need one, right? We do in industrial or immersive. Immersive has the wooden barrel, and I think this can auto import. Yeah, there we go. So now we have quantum fluid in there. Okay. So we got to do this first. This is a diamond. And then it gets a sturdy sheet. Then it gets an eye. And then it gets pressed. Not oppressed, it gets pressed. Jen, chill. Okay, and then it gets fluided. Right? Quantum fluid? Quantum fluid? Oh, it's a sturdy sheet. Oh, yeah, okay, sturdy sheet. Thank you. I was confused for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. All right, and then we place the component. And then it gets smushed. Smushy, smushy. Nice. Quantum mechanism. What is this used for? Oh, we need another one too, don't we? Quantum casing? Requires telejuice. This is a create teleport. This is a TP link. Okay. Oh, these are used to make the nodes. Oh, so we are going to need like some sort of setup for this, aren't we? Let's look at matter receivers late here soon. The big thing is the nodes. the transfer nodes. That's gonna be nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Defoe. Welcome in. Welcome, dude. You looked up that create portals mod, but in this pack there are way easier methods of moving items around. Oh yeah, yeah. You wouldn't want to use that for moving items, probably. You can move yourself, which would be helpful. I did just put that mod, create teleporters, in Chosen's modded adventure, though. The big portals work cross-dimensionally, which is pretty cool. All right. But we need this for something else. Well, these transfer nodes are really good. Did they make QIO accessible early game? No. Yes? Well, I thought, well, I'm pretty sure QIO required quantum, or required antimatter. I remember that requiring antimatter for some reason. Okay, so we just need it for this one ritual, right? Is it used for anything? Ooh, a frit essence. Is it used for the controller? Okay. So diving a little bit further into this, what is needed to make the controller? Lumium and Desh. So we can't make the controller. So I want to get into this mod, but if we can't make the controller yet. Oh no. Storage accessor. So if we can't make the controller yet, is it best to still just stick with ours then? And maybe make this and make the scry. Yeah. We just make the scry. Does the scry work though? Yeah. We just need 2 scries. We'll just do a scry. Yeah, we'll just make another one of these. It was a diamond, right? We can go find another sky island to get more diamonds. Yeah, this is gonna be way better. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go with it, right? I mean, it may be a little laggy, but whew, it's the best we got right now. Especially with this. That's a big thing that I was hoping that the other storage would give us access to a little sooner. But nope. This is gonna be the way. This is the way, chat. And I'm gonna show you how to use it. If you've never used this before, this should work. This is an expensive item. We don't want to lose this. So we're going to have an enchanter's eye. The enchanter's eye is going to link to the scry, and the scry is going to have access to our storage. So I'm going to put my scry right here, and then we link the enchanter's eye to the scry. Now I need to make a spell. So I'm going to put the scry on here, and we're going to use our book. And let's go ahead and change this spell. And typically I like to use projectile for this, but you can, I think, use touch with it being right next to it. And so we can do touch. And then we need interact. And the touch interact is really all we need. We'll create that. And we'll set that spell. And then we shift right click the scry, and we now should be able to open our chest, or open our storage lectern. So long as these guys don't get in the way of the scry. So you might want to maybe put it underneath or something. But yeah. There's a news Rs update that fixes the lag. Oh, good. Yeah, this is... lag inside the storage is pretty rough. It's probably looking through recipes or something. Looping. Yep, now we can go like all the way over here and access our storage. Good. So these are used... Is there anything else we could really use with these? Not right now, it doesn't look like. Charge porter, we don't have access to just yet. I was going to do occultism, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be something that we're doing. It just seems like these are going to be the big thing, right? The porters. Yeah. And we have the items, we just need charged. So 10K power. Create new age. That's how we're going to be generating power, isn't it? Magnetite blocks. What are you using to store the items? What do you mean? You basically had to quit your playthrough of FTB Skies because ID became unusable lag. Integrated dynamics. Yeah, integrated dynamics can get pretty laggy. So this is how we're going to get power. It shows this is the decoration. You don't have to use that. This can also go vertically, by the way. Okay, so we have the block, and then this shows like sending a rotational power out that way. What the heck was that? I'm assuming that experience is from... not from this, right? This doesn't produce experience. It's only player kills. Okay. Another slime spawned. So, this would be a great source for us to get some power. So we need overcharged iron. And this is done with... it stores 10,000 power. Okay. And this is going to be like our first... we need to take this, and I think this gets turned into these things. Soul, they get smelted. And then the soul powder. We can use an omnidirectional hopper, possibly. And a barrel. And we could possibly set this up over here. So yeah, let's place the hopper right here. Place the barrel right here. Dang it. I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll set the filter. Where is the filter? Doesn't this have a filter? I thought this had a filter. Right. Round robin. There it is. Leave one item per slot. Nice. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Our bro's gone again. Broski's gone. We gotta make another one. All right, let's see if that'll work. Yeah, that works. I probably should make another Crusher Demon real quick. You know, this would be interesting with like, Like Project E. What else was it? It's like a iron sheet, right? I'm gonna have to reset back up the spirit stuff. This will be much faster now, though. Perfect. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you've been well. Put him right back to work. Get back to work. He died and got pulled right back into hell again. Okay, so to generate like our basic first power, this is where we're going to have to, let's see, let's do our smelting. This will hopefully get us some more power. Like, that's what it's all about, really. Okay. Let's sleep real quick. God, I just got so much crap everywhere. Spirit is way better in this pack than others since it doesn't delete the blocks every craft. Well, with that particular craft, it doesn't delete blocks, but yeah, that does suck with like the steel recipe. Normally, yeah, it deletes the blocks. Okay, let's go in here and we're gonna remove these 2 blocks. I don't need them right now. They're just eating our power. Why am I going over here? That away, that away, that away, that away. We just need to get our compressed iron. Wherever I put that. Still in here. Okay, so the compressed iron needs to be energized. We probably need a basin. Depot. And 10,000. FE. Okay, so this will be a little bit faster than I thought. So there's 10,000. Does this need something else? Does it only do 1 at a time or something? Oh, it does need stress. Oh, interesting. Oh. How much stress, I wonder? I need alloy. How much spinny do we need? Oh. Okay. So... I'm assuming the faster it spins, the more energy it sends out. I don't know how much I can go with this, but I'll do 1 gear ratio and see if we can even afford that. Now it's doing 24. We're affording it. I don't think we can afford another one. I'll try. Let's do 1 more gear ratio. This is pushing it. This is pushing it, chat. This is really pushing it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be too much. Maybe we can... put another water wheel in here, maybe? We'll just fit it right in here. A little bit of cobblestone. Why not? When I make a little bit of a mess. All right. And put another water wheel here. Hey, it works. And now we're doing 48. That's going to take a while. Will the pouch work? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. You know, actually, that's kind of broken, I think. If that is doing what I think it's doing. And I wonder, by the way, this is only doing, I think, 1 at a time, right? I think it's only doing 1 at a time. Oh, it does the entire stack. Oh, shoot. That's a lot, though. I mean, I guess we'll need it, so might as well, like, let it run. I guess. I mean, that's how we're getting our power for right now, so... We'll see. 64 times... That's 640,000 RF. 640,000 divided by 48. Divided by... 20 divided by, that's minutes, that's seconds, divided by 60. It's going to take 11 minutes. I think that's 11 minutes and not 11 hours. I think it'll take 11 minutes to do this stack. It's either 11 hours or 11 minutes. I want to hope that it's 11 minutes. Yeah, that is some quick maths. Maybe try 1 and see. Well, I mean... all I have to do is take the amount that we have and how much it takes to convert 1. To convert 1, by the way, it takes a 10,000, I believe. The compressed iron, it takes 10,000 to convert into an overcharged iron. 10,000. Godly Gamer, have a good one. If we are only sending 48 FE per tick, then if we divide if we do 64 times 10,000, that'll be the 640,000. And then we divide that by 48, will get us how many ticks it's going to take to operate. We divide the amount of ticks by 20, that'll get us the amount of seconds it's going to take. And then I divided that by 60, and that'll get how many minutes. And it should be 11, I think. So, looks like the beam is getting thicker. Or I can just see it better because it's darker now. But so long as this thing keeps doing its thing, we should be good. Covered conveyor belts would be nice here. Foxy Kill, thank you. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Sorry for the no notifications or anything. Sorry if I've missed anything. I don't know why there's no, let's see. I don't know why there's no, like... It says it's all connected, so Streamlabs must be having some issues. Maybe, maybe not. Even their like status tracker is down. That's when you might assume that it's down, when they're like their status bot is not actually working. I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? Log in. me see if I can manually trigger an event. 3 days ago. Has it just not been tracking anything? Well, maybe now it will work. That's weird. I mean, this is a Twitch chat. Yeah, that's a Twitch chat thing. Chat wants chaos. Oh god. Okay. Put that away, those away technically. All right. As soon as we get that overcharged iron, that starts to get us into making these nodes. And doing the fluid node will be really nice because then I can just transfer fluid straight from our setup everywhere. Now it's working. Evaporate. Thank you, by the way, for the 4 months. Look at that. You missed some streams because you were in Washington. But good morning. Was Washington good? Never been to Washington. Chat absolutely wants chaos. Chat wants to make Chosen suffer. Chosen must suffer, yeah. You guys always want to make me suffer. You always want to handicap me in some way. It was cold. Oh man, we just went to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, and it was nice there. It was in the 70s. It was absolutely beautiful. Pepper says we are always nice to Chosen here. Ah, thank you, Pepper, for the 500 bits. It should have spawned you in a thing, but it didn't. Weird. Whoa, there it went. It's a little delayed. So maybe it is a inert gemstone. Huh? Oh, it's a gem. Oh, lets you make your own. There's Pepper without the skin overlay. Cygnus 70s this weekend here too. Yeah, that's gonna be beautiful. I just did my yard yesterday. I mean, I mowed that sucker. I sat there and weed eated it. Oh, got it looking good. Cleaned up all of the overwinter garbage that built up. Oh, feels good. Feels good when you get it all done. Now I gotta put the conditioner down in the yard. Gotta do that. I already got the stuff. I just got to spread it. Gotta put down the bug preventative, the freaking worm preventative. It's crazy. Every year I put down the worm preventative, or like the insect. It prevents the big old bugs, the worms in the ground. Every time I put that down, I don't have moles. The times I do, I forget to put that down, we get moles because moles eat them grubs. They eat them, and so they'll rummage through your whole yard looking for them. But if you don't put them down there, they don't go after them. There's nothing to go after, so they don't rummage through. Apparently this year cicadas are supposed to be there's supposed to be a big swarm of cicadas coming from underground too. It's gonna be exciting. All right, I need those sheets. Maybe it's not 11 minutes. Can I redo the math here? Let's redo the math. All right. So we have 640,000. Divided by 48, right? Oh, never mind. It was 11 minutes. Because they're done. Look at that. We just okay, so it was 11 minutes. That felt about 11 minutes. Definitely wasn't 11 hours, which is what I was a little concerned about. And we can just press these, I hope. Yes. Good. 16 of them I want pressed. Maybe leave another stack to be made. Yeah. Thankfully, this does return a little bit of these back. I mean, it still costs, in the long run, it still costs glowstone. But that's not bad. If only we had like a power storage, that would be really nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Is that gonna work? Perfect. Chain together peat gens with power cables works as a storage early game. Wait, what? Chain together peat gens with power cables. It's a cool way to generate power. It's also dropping the mob drops. I wonder if it drops the XP for the mobs. And this is way, way easier to get the resources than the peat. I think the peat is such a pain. That animation, though. Buzz on the belt. Buzz on a belt. With the auto peat farm, it's fairly easy, but you have to supply it with the peat. Like, I'm not worried about it converting and stuff. It's the actual production of making the peat itself. Wait, does it automatically generate the peat? You batch it, yeah. So yeah, you have to send it all, yeah. Okay. So with those sheets, this is gonna make it a little easier to move things around. What does this allow us to make? A storage controller. Okay. We can now make storage controllers. We can make a copy paste gadget. A storage module. Machine frame and a modular storage. As much as I love you, RF Tools, I don't love you that much. Plating banner pattern. Okay. So these aren't used for a whole lot. I mean, they're used for machine frames. We also need these components here. So I need to, let's go ahead and get this table made. Did I ever make this and put it down? I don't think I did. So we should probably make that. This was something that needed to be made. I could have swore I had worked on making this. I remember doing that, but I don't know. Maybe I went to and then I got distracted as I do. All the weird variants. Perfect. Okay, and then to make those weird components, right, we need... Components. This right here, electronic components. This needs this. So we need a blank parchment, blue dye, and iron. Blank parchment, blue dye. And this gets used. Heated press. So we need a little bit of coal. I have the best OSHA approved setup ever. Oh yeah, I need a shaft. Oh my god, I'm blinded. I can't read it. Let's go. Why is it so hard to resist singing "The Lion Sleeps Tonight"? It's always just a whim away. It's actually pretty good. I like that one. I might actually. I'm gonna steal that one from you. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a pretty good one. My kids that haven't watched The Lion King as much as I did growing up. I watched it a lot growing up. I love The Lion King. Elton John, man. Oh, the music. Mwah, beautiful. Fantastic. I think two of the best musicians they had write soundtracks for Disney movies was Tarzan and The Lion King. Some of my favorite soundtracks from Disney movies. Oh, they're both fantastic. Two fantastic artists. So now we have an engineer's blueprint, and so this allows us to make presses, molds. Ooh, we can make steel mechanical components. Oh, they're cheaper to make in here. Oh. Cheaper. Oh, they're cheaper. Oh, shoot. I've got too many darn tables. Who put this table here? I love that. What am I trying to make? The item trans or the magnetic block thing from Create? I'm making both. I want to make the magnetic block, but we also need the fluid, and then I also needed to make components. Like all of these things I need. The void calls. Oh, by the way, I made a mistake. I started playing Destiny again, chat. I am sorry. I can't help myself, dude. Speaking of the void calls, I can't help myself. I did it. I did it again. I jumped back into the. I mean, I played a little bit of last season, but I mean, like, I usually just pop on and help people with raids, but like, I played a little bit last couple days. Been actually kind of fun. That's what I do with Destiny, though. I like get into it and I play it for a little bit and then I get burnt out of it. But it's fun while I play it, that's for sure. Especially when you do raids. That's my favorite thing. The raids are so fun. Your husband and I are playing it right now. See, that's something that once the game room's set up, my wife's gonna be playing with me, playing some Destiny with me. It'd be a lot more fun playing it with my wife, because I think like getting through some of the solo content, well, I say solo non-matchmaking content is a lot easier with a friend, especially for like hunting for some of the weapons. Some of the weapon quests are pretty rough without help. Do you know that I made a notification bot for the Vex? Oh yeah, I did know that, Buzz. Yeah, I remember you posting about that. You know, I wish their API allowed for a little bit more as far as inventory management. I really wish there was. Honestly, I wish the vault had like better functionality. Dude, it's the worst. I mean, at least they now, while you're mid-flight, you can access your vault, but it sucks, dude. The vault sucks. Yeah, dim is good, but it's limited too, right? It's limited because of the API. You can't auto. It'd be nice if we had like a separate place to like have guns automatically sent to a trash area to be scrapped, instead of needing to move it around all jankily every time you need to go through your armory, your vault. I usually like farm a whole season and then I go to my vault and I have to clean everything out because I don't typically junk it while I'm playing. I just want to play. I don't want to inventory manage. And here I am playing Minecraft inventory managing. I hate inventory managing. It's the least fun activity. Okay. So there we go. So it looks like we also need down the line electrum. So now we can make all of these things a lot easier. So there's the heavy iron, which needed the overcharged. Perfect. I wonder if we already have another stack of that done. Probably need to make some more compressed iron. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we definitely need to make more compressed iron. By the way, if you didn't watch all the way through to the end of the stream, I did set up a very, very simple way of automating the pneumatic craft. Isn't the compressed iron just... Yeah, it's just regular iron, right? Yeah, I think it's just regular. We need so much of it. I couldn't imagine doing all of this without having the ability to jump like we do. I need to get the flight set up. Oh, that's right. I need diamond. Dang it. I'm out of diamond, chat. Zach, welcome, dude. 50 stream streak. Holy Jesus, dude. You absolute boss, man. I appreciate you a lot, man. You mean that you don't have a 600 vault? I do, Buzz. I do have a 600. I just cleaned it out today, or last night. I just cleaned it out. I went through Roll Appraiser. I locked everything that Roll Appraiser thought was decent to keep. And then everything else I had to, I just went through the whole thing and just everything that I was like, and except for like my raid exclusive, like guns, even though they weren't good, sometimes I like to keep memorabilia, you know, anything that was like just base junk or a lot of copies. Yeah. 50 stream streak and only 400 points. 450 points. What do you mean 450 points? Oh yeah, it only gives you 450 points? What the heck? Dude, it's on something. How am I gonna get more diamonds? Oh, it's this way. Overcharged electrum. Oh God. I want that though. That'd be easy to do. Spell. Oh, it requires silver. So yeah, silver is on our list of things that we've got to go for. We've got to make silver. That unlocks like our next section, but silver requires what is that? What is the process on silver? It requires cinnabar. So cinnabar goes in with mineral resin. So we need a mineral tree farm. I bet you can't guess what the 55 streak will give me. Let me, yeah. Nothing. 450. Let me guess. 450. Just a thanks. Just a thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be just a thanks. Oh my god. At least I appreciate you more than Twitch does. Dude, there's a grouping happening over here. What? Look at his nose. Okay, dang. Okay, so I guess I can convert this tree farm into producing these logs instead. Might be a good idea. There's a lot of random stuff going on, but that's just how this pack sort of is. That villager scares me to wiggle my nose. Yeah, it's like makes my nose itch just thinking about it. Okay, so how's this set up? This is like 1, 2, I need to make another schematic. Let this land. Get out of its way. Okay, let me grab my schematic. Schematic table. Do I have it laid down somewhere? Isn't it crazy with all the tables? I don't know where my schematic table is. It's somewhere. Oh, dang, we're out of space. Anything I can compress down. All right, We're going to lay this down. I'm going to save the schematic, and then I need the schematic table. I have no idea where I put the schematic table, but, you know, figure it out. Bro, I cleared your locations. And you're still doing that to me? Okay. Goodness. I thought I'd cleared its locations. Okay, so the sapling will go one here. And then it was like here, 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 and here, I think. All right, let's find our schematic table. Looks like I'm making a new one because I don't know where it is. Mineral saplings. And then we'll place it down. That should be perfect. Okay. Location set. We'll just replace this with that. This will have to be a different barrel. Do I have... I need to put my magnet on. We need another barrel. Use the schematic on a deployer is perfect. It's the perfect place. Yes. It'll place it in location. Goat, don't you do it. What all drops from this? Do we have anything that shows us the drops? I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, it's this. But it also probably drops 6 too, doesn't it? Just in case. Well, our saplings won't be going in the barrel, so. Mineral berries. Crystallized mineral. And then the logs. Unfortunately, these can't be used to make certain things, so this tree farm kinda sucks. Like, it's needed for diamonds, but kinda sucks. Alright, and then we need to actually make a filter. I guess we can do a filter. And we'll just blacklist the saplings. And then we will take this. Okay. I swear I keep wanting to call this a barrel. It's not a barrel. Okay. Saplings, you will go in here. And then you will come out of here. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this also produces sticks. So. And you see the schematic will only allow it to place it in that location, which is pretty insane. I don't know why I keep wanting to call them not drawers. I keep wanting to call them barrels. Because he can't keep his mod straight. Oh, man. No worries. No worries. Pepper, if I can talk. Pepper nerfed sophisticated storage now, so. Both of them still are insanely powerful. Let's go. All right, we'll see how this functions. Oh, I am going to need to take this and place it in this filter. Keep the same settings. Okay, that should not stay locked, but it does, which I think is a bug. So instead, I can just use a cog block. And that should work. What else could we do here? We could test it out. I'll say bro does not want to grow, does it? That change? Yep. Perfect. Okay, so so now we have mineral, and since diamond is something we need moving forward, we also should probably progress. I could go and like delay this even more by going to another island and so on and so forth, but I feel like doing it this way is going to be a good idea. So just actually getting our diamonds with mana, possibly good. Okay. Let's just mark this. We need an alchemy catalyst. This, oh no, this requires electrum. So we have to go through the silver process. What was I needing the diamond for? I've already forgotten. Ever really did Maze mod very powerful? I mean, it's to me it's no more powerful than it's basically like functional storage, but not limited by 4 slots. It still has its limitations though. Both mods have their limitations. And they both have their usefulnesses. So you wanted to see how far it could go before, yeah, before it got nerfed, and then you realize whenever I use a chunk destroyer and I destroyed like 20 chunks worth of materials, and all the materials from like 20 plus chunks just get put into one barrel. But to be fair, I did have I think the compacting upgrade is very powerful. That's more powerful than the storage itself. The compacting upgrade is insanely awesome. Okay. What was I needing this for? Diamond. Oh, for the flight. I was needing an extra diamond and I got caught up in this. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is the way to go right here. So maybe we could... Maybe what we could do is maybe rush the Electrum a little bit. I think we can do that. And the Electrum is made in the induction smelter, right? Induction smelter requires vacuum tubes, the reinforced. Okay. Blast brick, Invar gears, and then the machine frames. Okay. I was going to put 2 more stacks of iron in here. So I managed to automate this. So we have this automated. So as soon as the pressure goes down in this, it'll turn it back on. And this is actually really nice because this is instantaneous. So, just pretty darn powerful, right? So there it goes. The pressure should drop. There it goes. And it kicks back on. And it will stop exactly at 5 bar. Which is amazing, like perfectly at 5 bar. So I can like leave this and I don't have to babysit it or nothing. Just gotta make sure we have biodiesel. Chosen, you can't make JAI again on the left of the screen. Dude, it is. I'm on 2nd page now. I'm just gonna... Every item is gonna end up over here. It's so bad. Okay, I think we have everything for this, so that's good. We've already solved the advanced component part. So we'll get that. I mean, the ultimate goal was to be able to produce some power, but we're going to do that as well, but after some time here. Power that's different than what we're currently producing right now. I mean, I could prune a lot of these bookmarks, to be fair. Yeah, a lot of this can go. Just hold down A. Chosen, whenever I update mod pack, your JEI favorites disappear. How can I save them so they don't disappear? What pack are they disappearing in? Shouldn't in this pack. Zolmon's 9. It's probably because they're pushing the JEI config. And that's where your bookmarks are held. Inside of a worlds folder. And so if they're shipping a worlds folder, even though it should be named the same as yours, it shouldn't happen. There's a chance it could though. Okay, so we need silver. Okay. So where is the recipe again? Is there a better recipe after we get this made? Oh yeah, we get silver after we get silver produced. Okay. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's our big gating factor here too. The problem with the silver is I'm getting like lost in the recipes. Okay, this is the recipe. It makes quicksilver with mineral resin and cinnabar. That's why we needed the sapling. So now I'm remembering. So we need another thermoneumatic. Ooh, it needs to go up to 727 Celsius. Yikes. Okay, and the quicksilver then needs to be cooled with mana powder and power. Okay. So this would be a good place. You want slow silver? Yeah. So we needed a super cooler that produces raw silver. Okay, and then mana powder. Okay. So not crazy bad. I know how I'm going to heat everything. That's okay. And then we'll just tap into our current pressure. I need to make this. So we have to make a machine frame. Okay. And this is where we got our sheets. So steel. This is a lot, actually. Like quite a bit. Yeah, if I want slow silver, I'd just have to give him a call. Give him a claw. I make the enchanter's eye and then I just never use it again. Typical me. Okay. Pretty sure all of this needs to be turned into plates. But thankfully it'll be a little bit cheaper for us to make most of these components. So this requires steel. That makes 4. And then this requires 4 plates, but if we use this recipe, only 2. So we need copper. And then this requires iron sheets. But if we use this recipe, it requires half as many. Also using copper. Is this the same recipe? Yeah. So it's just cheap. Way cheaper. Make 16 of those. We probably already have some of these, but okay, there's that. And then this one needs the sheets as well. We're getting there. Hailstorm, dude, welcome. All the immersive engineering stuff you could ever want. There we go. Then we need the pitiful machine frames. And then compressed iron for that. Ran out of fuel. Still sending though. No, it went through all of it, didn't it? Interesting. Now I got me a tank of biodiesel. There we go. We got our vegetable oil fuel. All right. So compressed iron. I'm gonna make 2 sets of these. So just have it laid out inside of my inventory would be nice, so I can visualize everything. There's that. 2 of those. And then we need the steel casings. So our steel, which is over here. We can't make the steel sheet metal, right? Any cheaper? No. All right, there's the heavy. And let's go craft this. All right. It's a crafting. You want to gamble? Oh, we don't have the gambas today. Sorry. I don't have anything to really gamble on right now. Not that I can think of. We don't have no head gambas here. I'm sorry. Make the machine. The head machine. Dude, the crazy part about that machine is we had a lot of stress units to just spend. In this pack, unfortunately, stress units is just not free, which sucks in that regard. So being a little bit more creative, that's not how this pack, I think, intends you to be creative. Wow, we haven't even generated a bucket of this yet? What? By the way, is this needed? Oh, this is still the old version? I guess that was a was that a 120 change, I guess, Buzz? Probably 120 change. Buzz, you're gonna have to tell my old self what SMH stands for, because I don't know. Shaking my head. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm too millennial to know what that means. Smelling my head. Oh, good God. All right, there we go. Machine frames. Look at that. We got some quests done. Did we get some rewards? Probably not. Oh, we get a crescent hammer, red print, which is for copying settings, and the thermalpedia. Also, got a source jar. Forget somewhere. Uh-oh. Our storage is now full. Believe me, it is as laggy as you're seeing it. these inventories, man. All right, I think at this point, like, I have enough tanks of this that I could probably just start voiding this now. Like, we need a fluid trash can. I guess we could have used a sponge, right? Could have used a sponge into there. Your thermal won't have those problems. Yeah, we'll get into a pyro. I think it'll be nice. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Yeah. Screenshotting mods. Slapping my hat. By the time you were on Mars, you had like 20 billion RF stored in a matrix and plenty of leftover SU for workshops. I'm just not good enough at the game. It's all good. I might get there one day. Spend all your points on gammas, please. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe on Thursday. Okay, I can't stay in this crafting interface for very long. Okay, so this is what we need to make this machine. Let's make our first thermo. Okay, now we have our first thermo-pneumatic. Now, I don't think I need this processing plant. This is a higher tier machine, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I go all the way up to 12 bar or 10 bar. So we don't really need it. But what pressures does this need to make silver? So just 5 is fine. Okay, so now we need to worry about the heat and then also getting logs. So let's take our logs and then take our press, or let's do a tank for right now. Okay. We don't need this anymore. We'll do this tank instead. And so what we'll do is we'll put the logs in here. That will squishify the logs and we'll get mineral resin. Okay. So we also need heat, so we need some blaze burners. Oh, these require the soul cages. Oh, great. I don't have that set up. I've got to do that. We got to reset up the soul stuff. Where am I going to do that at? Oh, there's my schematic table. Derp. What mod adds the create structures? And it's not Young's integration, but the one in Steampunk LPS, create arcane engineering, like the abandoned factory. I think they're custom structures. They're added by create arcane engineering. They're probably done with Cube.js. It's probably all Cube.js. how do you cube.js structures? I almost guarantee there's information about it in the wiki. And if not, you can probably ask ChatGPT, because at least ChatGPT 4 knows how to use cube.js. The cube.js wiki has some really good examples of just about everything. Okay, blaze burners. I got to get that set up, back up and running. Requires this, these. I don't know if we need the summoning platform, but we do need at least the original thing set back up. I'm missing something. I gotta look back at the original quest, right? What was it called? Mastering the Occult? Yeah, we need the slabs. Yeah, there we go, the occult slabs. And then soul sand. Okay. Now to figure out where to put this madness. A 9, but we need a 9x9 area. This is not a 9x9, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is not. It's a 7x7. Is this a 9x9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look, we found a 9x9. It is a mess cleaning this up, but oh well. Oh, I broke my axe. Why'd I do that? I'm a dork. It has way less durability than you expect it to have. Oh. Right, this is a 9x9, so this should work. What's the thing you're using to transport mobs in Steampunk mod pack? It is a is it in here? It's not in here. It's from Forbidden Arcanus. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Perfect. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But it's from Forbidden in Arcanus. I don't know why I'm blanking. This. Yeah, a quantum entangle porter? No, quantum. Is it called a quantum? Is that the right? What am I doing? Quantum catcher, that's right. Quantum catcher. Sigma's got it. My brain is like firing on like only 2 cylinders today. So like don't expect high performance out of Chosen right now. Oh no. It's not good. It's not good right now. My brain going burr. I am missing some sort of block.
Shinji257 just gave out 17 subs.
Shinji? Dude. Oh my god, that's adorable. Dude. That's a very specific value. It's probably to like get the... What did it put your subs at? A total of 50. Yeah, it was to get it exactly 50. I dodged the subs. If I stand near them, they'll all punch me. Dude, thank you. Oh, I love this one, but it looks so cursed without the overlay. Oh, good God. Shinji, thank you so much for the insane gift subs, my dude. Gifting the subs out to the community. Appreciate you, my dude. And getting a total of 50. Says, oh, hi, Chosen. Oh, by the way, hi, yeah. What mod do you like more? Create? I'm assuming create or ours. A platypus with a hat? Huh, I wonder what that's from. Yeah. I wonder what that... Not one of my favorite shows. When I was a little older by the time that show came out, but still, it was one of my favorite shows as a teenager. I know the whole theme song. Still, that theme song and Cat Dog, I can just sing every lyric to Cat Dog's theme song too. I watched a lot of Cat Dog. Let's see. I'm missing Soul Slate. Yeah, I've seen the creator of Phineas and Ferb, yeah, on TikTok. I have seen that. I've seen a lot of his videos. Very nostalgic. Very nostalgic. Oh yeah, Rocko's Modern Life was weird. That was also around that era. And Aw, Real Monsters. It's another weird one. I can't tell. Oh no, this is other stone, that's why. That's why I didn't have it. It needs more pouch slots. You watched a lot of weird shows as a kid. Ren and Stimpy. I didn't watch Ren. I didn't watch that. That was a kind of more of an adultish cartoon, right? That'd have been like in the same realm as like Beavis and Butthead. More like adult targeted. I need flint and steel. You didn't have cable at the point, so I missed the weirdness. Unless it was at your cousin's house. I feel the same way with video games. See, I had TV, but I did not have video games growing up. Unless I went to my cousin's house. That was like where I first experienced like Mario Kart, like Mario 64. And also the SNES, my stepsister, every time I'd go visit my dad, my stepsister had a SNES, but I did not have one at home. You just watch Looney Tunes? Dude, I love Looney Tunes. I watched a crap ton of Tom and Jerry. Just Tom and Jerry was perfect. Okay, I need soul cages. Let's test this out. I'm confused. Did I break it? This should be correct. I have soul cages. Yeah, I only have 3 though. What do I need more than that? What did I do wrong here? Other slabs. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did those correct, right? The pillars. I would say this is correct. Give it more time in the fire. Okay, it is processing. It is taking more time. There we go. Nice. Tech is like secretly 16. Oh god. I loved me my 90s cartoons though. Well, 90s and 2000s cartoons because SpongeBob was really good. Still really good. Pretty sure Sandy like represents like everyone around where I live. Everyone you'd meet in Walmart where I live. There was another show that I remember a lot. Mad TV. I think it was Mad TV. Yeah, Mad TV. That was, and there used to be a Mad magazine. A Blam. There's another awesome Nickelodeon show. Mini show that would show up. They don't make stuff like that anymore. Kablam was really good. Interesting. Okay, that's 10 cages for right now. And then those get converted. I think somebody mentioned General Hospital. God, I remember watching General Hospital. As much as I want to deny doing that, I had watched General Hospital. A lot of those hospital shows. The sitcoms, they're sitcoms, right? See if we can grab some blazes before they get like yeeted out of here. I might have to do something special here. Can I make a room like right here? Yeah. Okay, he really badly wants to get out, but it's not happening today, bro. Judge Judy? Oh, God. This might take a while. If only we could have like a blaze burner. You ignite a blaze burner with another blaze burner. Eventually a blaze will spawn. Wow. Everything but a blaze is spawning. Why? I swear, this is how it is. There we go. I'm like, this is how it is, man. Oh. There's one. I think we need a couple of them to get the heat out of them. Oh, there's one. We need a couple of them to get the heat up to temp. And this will be our like first time using the GPS, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pipe into a container and I'm going to have the GPS fill the blaze burners, or fill a container so I can use the blaze burners. That's probably what I'll do. Have it fill a tank with the seed oil. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows. Blaze? You know what? Thinking about this area right here actually has me kind of scared, because if I toss any item out of here, it gets voided in the overworld. Which is a little scary. Almost, yeah, that's not good. If I break any of those blocks, they get voided in the overworld. So I gotta be careful. Okay, so if we do the pneumatic craft stuff, we can add some lines over here. Should be able to extend up a tubing over to this. Okay. Pressurized tube. All right, so we have that going here. All right, so what else do we need? So we needed liquid mineral to go into here, and then cinnabar as the catalyst. And then we need nodes. That is an overcharged diamond. Oh, geez. Okay, so item and fluid. Thankfully, the fluid is pretty cheap. I think the fluid is going to be really necessary. Okay. So let's do sheets. What are those items? What's it called? Pearl. I think that's it, right? And then the fluid? Quantum fluid? Okay. It's this. Well, one of these. We just need the fluid one mostly, I think. Oh, it's a diamond. Oh, shoot, we're out of diamonds. Man, I really don't want to use this for diamonds. I'm gonna have to, though. I don't want to use this for diamonds, though. Use Botania, it's really easy. I can't use Botania yet. I have to have Electrum process started. As soon as I have the Electrum process started, then yeah, then it's going to be, you know, pretty straightforward. But I've got to do this. And so that's going to be frustrating. And us reading right at the source of our power will make sure this always shuts down. We don't need any like special things. You only need an alchemy catalyst. Yeah. This is the recipe for the alchemy catalyst. Overcharged electrum. I can't make electrum until I have an induction smelter. Induction smelter requires reinforced brick, vacuum tubes, advanced components, machine frame, diamonds. I get what? You get electrum from Sky Islands? Oh, we do have electrum. Is that enough though? If I didn't know I had electrum. Okay, that actually makes it really easy if that's the case. 50k, 2 of those. Okay, so that completely changes where we're at, because I do need diamonds, so regardless of what I do, I need diamonds. That changes everything right now. Perfect. Okay, so now to make this, so I've just got to have, burnt glass, which is glass with the fire. Let's get all of the nodes if I can. Floating pure daisy. Pure daisy converts stone into living rock. Doesn't it also produce this? Yeah, black stone. How do I make more black stone with this? Block of coal. I need to remove all of this stuff. Oh, that's lava. Wait, that's the power goes in your head slot. Probably should make the, or should use the night vision goggles, but we've gotten the squish quite a bit. What if the rate was up like upped on that? Our inventory's full again. Can I compress anything here? This doesn't have a compression recipe. This can be, let's take all of the rotten flesh out actually. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's do pure daisy. All right. Blackstone. See, this is like me going through like 5 different things. Like I just keep this is how this pack kind of is. Like whenever you think you're moving into one section, you're like, oh, well now I've got to do this, and now I've got to do this, and so on and so forth. By the way, the entire floor is made of this white rock. I guess I could use that. I definitely need to make this a little bit bigger, because if I vein mine the white rock, it's going to vein mine the entirety of this area. We could go to the other sky island, I guess. We'll do grass, overgrowth seed. I think that makes it go faster. And then I'll fill this in. Very industrial. All right. Elemental craft. The things that I definitely need right now are going to be the elemental pipes. We need a little area set up for this, because I never set this back up whenever we moved back over, so. Okay. Inert. I'm pretty sure we get these from pure daisies. Right? Or these come from sifting, don't they? Yeah, but it's a very low chance. Yeah, we can set up the elemental stuff in here, might as well. All right, how much of the elemental stuff do we have? So we have 1 evaporator, 2 evaporator, small container, elemental infuser. I need to make 2 more evaporators. Okay. I need more infusers. And then tanks. So, can have like the fire here, infuser, evaporator here. Did you hear that? There was excess water when it went in here. It sounded like it was evaporating, boiling, doing the like popping and cracking that water does when it goes on this like a hot stove. That's funny. I wonder if the same thing happens whenever I put the water, which probably has excess. Okay, it has nothing in it, but that was funny. That was actually kind of interesting. Okay, so now we have that sending, and then we have that. Then I'll do the same on this side. Except I need my tanks. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we have this tank, and then we can set tank here, evaporator, elemental infuser for right now, and we probably will need more tanks like to add over here for other components. Yeah, it sounded like popcorn. Thought someone was popping bubble wrap in the background. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. All right, and then we need all right, there's our R's. Okay. Now, all of this elemental craft is so we can make diamonds. Good God, man. What a turn of events, right? I'm trying to make Quicksilver, and then it's leading me down the rabbit hole of now I got to make diamonds. I haven't even been using the quest book very much. It may have helped if, like, I followed everything with the quest book, but I don't really know. All right. So what was the main reason why we're doing this, right? Catalyst, right? We also need living rock. Overcharge electrum should be done. Okay, so we got electrum. That's golden. Alchemy catalyst. We do need this. Okay, so we got to go through the process of using at least one diamond. Okay, the one diamond, and then it is blocks of source. One, two, three. And then we need a spell parchment. Does it require a specific spell? I'm missing, pretty sure. Okay, so that's the base one. I gotta take these out. So base spell parchment, a singular diamond. Why? Does it need to be a blank spell parchment? Invalid spell. Okay. Oh, it's an imbuement. Oh my god, it's an imbuement recipe. I always get these confused. Is all of these imbuements? No. That's confusing. Should accept any spell? Yeah. It was just that it was just confusing on my part. Okay. So that's just one part of the alchemy catalyst. We've got to start working on these. So we need burnt glass, which is going to be fire. We have plenty of those. Then plenty of the water. I think we're maxed out on the water ones from slimes. Hello. Zero, welcome. All right. I mean, and for this, we could do like some sort of semi-automation with like a barrel maybe, or like item. Yeah, we can do item. Transporters maybe. Let's see. Elemental. We need glass. So burnt glass is just regular glass, right? Yeah. Regular glass. Let's go ahead and get one of them going. All right, and that converts. Okay. So that's pretty straightforward. Do something like that. Okay. And then on this, we want this to be a filter, and we'll whitelist. And then this will pull in. There we go. And then we need, what is this going to be over here? This needs to be Spiringalian? Spiringalian? Which is... just amethyst. Does it just cost a lot more, I guess? Oh wow, it does cost a lot. How much of this does it take to make the glass? Okay, so 4. And then how much glass did we need again? We need... okay, so we need quite a few of these. As soon as we have that, I think we have everything. And then we can make diamonds with mana. Which is way better than what we're currently doing. Stone. Fested stone. Springaline? Is it called Springaline? Thought it was Springaline. I could Googleify it. This is typically what I do. If I can't figure out how something's pronounced, I just Google translate it. It may not be the best way to do it, but that's, if I can't pronounce something, that's my new tool. That's a tool I use all the time. 10k mana for 1 diamond. That's probably fine. We have 4 full mana pools. All right. If I type this in, it'll be...
Springalin.
Springalin. Springalin. Like a sprinkler. Sprinkling. 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 That's what I'm calling it now. You can't stop me. We're gonna need more evaporators. Yeah, we produce mana. I have cakes automated. Cakes are fully automated. So that makes that a lot easier. Let's say fully automated, other than I have to do this. As long as we have stress, we're good. All right. So yeah, I just basically need to wait for this to happen. There's 4. Okay, so while that's working, we can start working on the other stuff. I've got to get the rest of the spell gems, spell gem made. So there's the gem. And this is like, I'm assuming bound to this recipe, because that's how these spell gems work. They're kind of cool, actually. And if you have like a powerful spell, apparently this uses mana separately. You can upgrade to the better cables. Pipes. Improved. Oh, that requires swift alloy though. We have to make swift alloy. I think that's it though for that. Yep. There we go. Top tier spell gem. Making the swift alloy, by the way, this requires the air. Elemental binder. I need drenched. That's steel. I need to batch up like a stack of this. Making the big containers will also help. There's a lot of things that we're going to have to do to improve on elemental craft. Unfortunately, like just elemental just has that really, really long progression, I think. All right, let's get some air shards if I have them. I got them over here. Air and earth. It's not my fault if you go down a rabbit hole. Hey. Yes, it is. Why was there fire in that? So if you mix match the elements, they will overtake what's in the container. So air beats fire. That's funny. All right, we almost have enough. Almost have enough. All right, that makes 2. And then does this block get converted into something that actually generates the crystals? Does the golem convert this into a budding version? No. But it showed like a crystal. Vulcan decapitates a lizard. I know that much. Oh god. There's 9. We need 8. We need 12. We need 12 of those. Okay. Almost have everything we need. Okay, so while we're making the air, yeah, we just need to prepare for making more of the drenched, and we'll get that automated and run through. I don't think I can drag the items in. Go ahead and add a filter for that. Run through next. Right, and then these get used to make elemental pipes. These are the next tier, I believe, right? And this element beam. Yeah, it's best to do this in block form, I think you guys had said. So we turn the drench drill into magically inclined steel. I never really paid attention to what it is. Okay, and then that actually turns into mana steel. And the mana steel is what we need to make the mesh and to make many other things. One more. Come on. I know you got it in you. Just one more. I think that's enough of the glass. I don't know what this is all used for. Are we going to need this for anything else? I'm assuming we need it for a lot of stuff down the road. Oh, it's definitely used for the fire steel. Can this be made? Can you make the drench steel block? No, you can't. Okay. There's 12. Perfect. Okay. Diamonds, here we come. All right. Let's not mess up. I gotta make that. And then we make the glass panes. Right? Glass panes. Glass panes. And then alchemy catalyst. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. Thermal expansion. We got a nullifier. Get a bucket of latex for free. We get a security upgrade. We don't need that because we're smart. Who needs security anyways? Okay. Now that we have our alchemy, let's go ahead and put that under one of our pedestals. We should put it under here. Be fine. And then we just turn blocks of mineral. Drying basin. All right. Drying basin, barrel, item, transporters. These are just really nice filterable things. Okay, so there's some of the resin that we're going to need. Instead, I'm going to send resin into here. Uh-oh, you're going to make some mischief. Uh-oh. Okay, I got games. Welcome. All right, here comes some diamonds. Thank God. Block of crystallized mineral. Redstone doesn't, we'll put the barrel over here. Oh, that laggy inventory, man. I'm ready for the shrinking device, too. We need that on the whitelist. Okay. So, let's go check our tree farm. Doesn't it push in the inventory next to it? Yes. What do you mean? Sorry, I need to put it in the hopper. I don't know why I put it in there. The drying basin, I don't think automatically outputs. This does. The squeezer does. This does not. All right, so there's a couple of the blocks. A diamond and a diamond. Oh, so nice. Hello, goat. Give me a diamond. You would make my day if you gave me a diamond. They didn't give me a diamond. What happens if you... I mean, I guess there is nothing that, like, spawns an exact amount of those. That'd be interesting. Okay, so now we have diamonds. Now that gets us back on track for doing the thing that we're going to need to do. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so I'm going to use fluid transposers. I'll do it right here. I'll put this here, this here, this here. That'll send the mineral resin in. And then we need cinnabar. Okay. And then we just got to get the temperature up. We got another spam again? What is up with the, like, spams? It's crazy. The follow bots. They're all random names with random numbers. I wonder if there's a way. That one was just literally all numbers. Wonder if Twitch bans all of those after like a certain amount of time. Write a counter script that just mass reports all of those usernames. from timestamped now. I just stopped the event from playing follow events. Okay. Back to this. Chosen, how did you discover the armor stand trick? Darkfan. Darkfan was playing Create Above and Beyond, and showed the armor stands bouncing. Well, it was a armor stand bouncing, I think, on his. I don't exactly know how he was doing it, but I had seen that briefly, and I was like, okay. And then later on, I was like, oh, I actually need to do something like this in another pack I was playing. So I was like, I played around with a few different ways of doing it, and initially, like putting pistons, you could use one armor stand and you can force piston down the armor stand onto it and it'll fully compress it, but that required slime. So the best way to do it, which we found out later on, was to have two armor stands on this and then pulse the armor stands. And so if you do two armor stands, it decompresses fully, and then it's just super goofy, but I love it. And if you pulse, we found the exact redstone signal you kind of need to pulse it at to keep it constant, and it just works. But yeah, you can thank Darkfan for that. Or at least he inspired me to look into it more. That may have been the way he was doing it. I love discovering new things. Okay, so back to getting heat. So I think the thing I was looking at, right, was the fluid, instead of piping things all the way through the base. Oh yeah, no, we were gonna make flight. That's one reason I wanted diamonds. Oh my god, we make the, okay. Finally, we're gonna have flight in our base. Oh, good. Now we can fly. Yeah, Darkfan's great. I love Darkfan. He's usually chilling out in here. He's not today, but he usually is chilling out in here. Oh, is this encountering the same issue we were having earlier? Oh no, this needs to be pulling from the up. Wow, that has not been running for a while now. Oops. Whoops. What was this one supposed to be? No, that was not. Okay, nothing. Okay. We're using a source production, the mob farm. So for getting your world downloads, do you need to be person to sub to Twitch, or someone gifting a sub count? Yeah, if someone gifted you a sub, that also works. Now if you are a gifter, you have to be a sub or a Discord Nitro or a Discord supporter of any tier. There are lower tiers on Discord than there are on Twitch. So they are cheaper over there. Which is funny because even though they're cheaper over there on Discord, I actually make more off of those lower tier supports through Discord than I do off of the subs here, which is kind of crazy. Because even though Twitch sub is like $5, we only get 50% of that. So it's like $2.50. Whereas over there, I think the lowest tier, there is a $5 tier which gets access to the supporter servers, but the lowest tier is $2.99. And after they take their 10%, they only take 10%. It's better on Discord. It's crazy. It is crazy. Also, KG Games, thank you for gifting Diamond Slayer 64. That's a name. I love it. Yep. It's way better on Discord. All right. So now we have flight, which is great. But now we've got to get our, which I thought I highlighted on here. Yes. So nodes. Fluid nodes. We need our GPS. Okay, that all should be pretty straightforward. Okay. So we needed this. We needed diamonds again. So let's take this. I doubt we're gonna be able to make 64 diamonds, but I can now make them on demand, which is great. Okay, diamonds are out of the way. Want to make diamonds with your coal coke, because coal coke takes a really long time. Like it takes a really long time right now, and you get it. It basically costs 8 coal or 9 coal for 1 diamond. This is free diamonds. It costs cakes, which we have automated fully. It's just free real estate. Okay. Sheets, diamonds, pearl. Right. What is Okay, I think this should be good to make this. Quantum, advanced. Just need diamond. Okay, there's the diamond. And then a sheet. Pearl. Press. A sheet. Component. Compress twice. Oh wait, that skin is my old account skin. whatever your actual account is that matches your username is what it'll show up as. All right, fluid transfer node. This is going to be interesting. So now what we should be able to do is transfer fluids around. I want to do another one. This is mostly to get biodiesel though moved around. Or actually no, we want to get a couple of things moved around. Like, I'm pretty sure, don't we end up with a like backed up supply? We're gonna need a separate line just for doing this. For moving seed oil. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to keep the heat, I don't think. Let me see, pipes. So we have heat pipes. And we can put thermal lagging on this, I think. Okay, so if we put the thermal lagging on. Thermal lagging, lag. Oh, we can't put lagging there. Lagging. Can we not? Can we? I'm pretty sure we can pipe into the lagging. Nope. Okay, so we cannot pump into the thermal lagging, but the thermal lagging can go on here. Will a heat pipe go onto the thermal lagging? It does not. Okay. As long as the side is covered with a pipe, it's insulated. Okay. So I need a heat pipe connected here. Or we might be able to connect it directly up to a blaze burner in the front. Or on the top. I wonder if the blaze burner heats from the top. We can put it underneath it. I didn't try that. We can do, let's see. I don't know how hot one blaze burner is going to allow this to get, but we'll see. The idea is to use a fluid for this. Like to use our fluid, but okay, it's up to 100. We needed to get up to 727. Okay, so while we wait on that, so while we might need more than one blaze burner. So it's only going up to 200. Can you superheat the blaze burners? You can. Apparently Quicksilver does it. Okay. So it'll keep itself going? He's making Quicksilver, so he could use Quicksilver to make Quicksilver. Jesus Christ. Block heating properties. So I don't understand what this is trying to say. Seething, smoldering, fading, kindled. Seething? What the frick is seething? What's smoldering? Regular heat. So right now it's not producing any more than 200 and it's not producing any more heat. If we superheat the blaze burner, which would normally be a blaze cake, I'm looking at what all superheats it. Just regular biodiesel. Biodiesel does superheat it for 20 minutes. So do I have a bamboo? Make some straws. We could feed it some biodiesel. That's 20 minutes worth of heating. And what's this going to heat up to? Why is the... Is it because of the top? Oh, it's because of the top. Oh, I forgot to put the insulation on the top. I'm a dork. Okay, that's plenty. Yeah, that'll work. There it goes. Okay, so that we need to then send into a super cooler. Super cooler. And I need to somehow carry power over. And I was having an issue, like getting power from this machine out of it. I don't know how I'm intended to do that. Because these cables don't actually interact. Do I have to make like a basic universal cable? I can't do that yet. Wait. There's a flux duct. Oh, we can't do that either. Ad Astra cables are like the only thing we can make. But like we have immersive cables. I just don't know why the immersive stuff doesn't work. Right? That just doesn't make sense to me. You can use a peat gen as an energy transfer by putting it below or then cables from that. So you're talking about a you can send power into a peat generator. Interesting. I have a peat generator. I don't know why it's not here. What I want to test though is like, can I connect to this and then use immersive cables? Because that's what I want to use. I mean, eventually we're going to have the power being sent around, so I'm not super duper concerned, but oh, interesting. That is interesting. But this will work, right? So if I send power here, I can then like have... I can have some cables that'll poke me. Hey, we got power! Holy smokes. That's right. These have weird interactions, right? I hate these. Just ignore it. It'll work. Dang it. No, it won't. Of course it won't. Why can't we just pass through? Why? Okay, super cooler. We'll put you here. And then I need fluid boinkers. That's what they're called now, forever. Fluid boinkers. Can't tell me otherwise. Okay, and then I need like redstone. So satisfying. Yeah, they're fluid boinkers. That's what they are. Can't tell me otherwise. Jump on, my dude. Welcome in. Hopper's gonna get in the way, isn't it? Nope. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. That's so goofy, though. Having fun with Skies Expert still? Trying to. Thank you, by the way, for the tier 2 again. Trying to have some fun. It's working. We don't have enough power yet, I don't think. Right? Super cooling. Why is it not doing it? Mana powder, quicksilver, silver. Oh, there it goes. I had to pull the stuff out. And then it started working. Oh, weird. I hate that it does that. I hate that it eats your buffer. Like, it doesn't, like, continue to craft. It fails the craft. And still consumes your power. Is this how silver was invented in real life? No. I think we did some mining for silver. Specifically here in Missouri, because I know we have got some silver mines here. Lassack, my dude, thank you for the 23 months with the Prime. You're almost there. 20, maybe almost 24 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it's interesting that this is able to do this. Kind of threw me for a loop. Okay, so now we have silver, diamonds. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need all of this. Let's get our power back up and running. And then what's the steel, or what's the, I wonder what this is going to unlock for us. This, it does deplete it, by the way. What's the silver going to do? Pure silver ore. I know it unlocks the occultism crusher. There's a fluid I can make. Okay, so the silver ingot allows us to make a few things. Definitely upgrading, make our crusher, which is nice. I think we need this. We need silver for this, right? Oh, we don't need silver for the induction. Wait, do we? Do we need silver for this? We need nickel. Wait, what? We don't get nickel. We have to make a pulverizer? Look at molten silver. Okay. I was just looking at this real quick. We have nickel. Yeah, we get nickel. Okay. There's a molten silver. Silver bells. Silver bells. Molten silver. I was trying to figure out what all did we need the silver ingots for. I mean, I know we needed it for occultism. Remote detonator. Flux capacitor. An IMI item cell housing. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I really got to figure this out though. Like, pure, then that does not really anything for us. Okay. I know we needed to make it. Let's take a look back at the quest line here. Okay. So we make silver. Quicksilver is an excellent fuel source for blaze burners. Its main usage is to create raw silver with mana powder. We did that. Okay, and then this makes this, which drop sheets. Use the crusher spirit to double the silver. Yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. But like, what are we really using this for? Electrum, that's right. Oh, Electrum, that's what we needed it for. I had to get my brain back on track. Yeah, we needed it for Electrum. But we don't need it for Electrum because we found Electrum. We do need it, but we don't at the same time. We have now diamonds. But we'll need it. We'll need it. As we continue working on in through these other materials. And hopefully get to space. Which is ultimately what we're working towards. There's just a lot of stuff we've got to do. So latex turned into a polyethylene bucket. I'm just wondering at what point do we get like better logistical stuff? I mean, I guess this is our better logistics at the moment. So what we can see is if we can't get a couple of biodiesel gens to run this instead of what it's currently doing, that would be amazing. Maybe we just need to remove the gear ratioing from all this and have one gen running. Could work. Could work. Could work. Space. Don't drift off. Is this the Ad Astra version that has the gun? Or maybe that's a 120 thing. It's probably the 120 thing. They did an overhaul in 120. I don't see it. There's like a gravity gun thing. I don't see it. Once you get into space, you can get crude oil. What's this music? Called Blind. It's electro swing though. But yeah, it is swearing. What about the magnetic block instead of the water wheels? That doesn't. You're for stress. They're removed, so you can't actually. There's no like back conversion to turn RF into stress units. It's been removed, but we can turn stress units into RF. But I first need to make sure like this whole operation is like automated, which is what we've got to do. Now we have the ability to move items around wirelessly and now have the ability to move fluids around wirelessly. So that's something that I definitely need to do. It's just I'm handcrafting these right now. We don't have this automated. These are quite a bit to automate. So It does look like QIO is available. It's a QIO dashboard. And we're about to get into thermal stuff, right? We are going to need to set up our power, though. That's the thing, is like once we have that fully running, then we can start to use that to generate power. And then we can set up thermal machines and everything everywhere. Kind of have things situated. But I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm going to get me something to eat, go to the bathroom. Recommend you guys do it as well. When can you start AE2? Probably never. We'll never be able to get into this. I have no idea what the gates are. It's, I guess, the fabric matrix, apparently, is when we can do this multi-block. Maybe soon. We need LDPE sheets. Latex deprived public encounters. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. War battle axes. Chapter 1 battle axes. Okay, we have that. And toss those. By the way, Silent, thank you for 100 bits. Also, I live here now.
Also, I live here now, since my pet was a bat.
Yes, you do. You live here now. You're stuck here forever. Okay, chapter 7. There's the cut efficiency. That's the same. Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even... I don't know what that was about. Okay. So, I should have trapped doors. Slowpoke joined. Ah, darn Slowpoke. What's he doing in here? What's he doing in my game? I'll have to teach him how to play the game. To teach Slowpoke how to play modded Minecraft again. This would actually work though. Oh, we have to use create to do that. Never mind. Yeah, you can't just like put it right into the basin. See what I mean? About ours? Quest? This is the same quest. Are these like linked some way? These branch out into warp scrolls. Hold on. Another portal shape. Place source. but we can't like get them right now. Traded from a level 2 Lunarian. I don't know how to progress the thing. Do I just need to force the progression on it? Is it like broken? It can have lily pads. And so if we fish right here, that should count. Oh my. I'm done. This song sounds like every song ever from the 90s. Like, I have the check mark, which means it does let me complete it if I reset progress. Take a break once I get this all set up. You can build a regular. You got to set up a vanilla breeder. Okay. Welcome to modded, where you got to do vanilla things. All right. Cobbled diorite. Where did we even get cobbled diorite from? Oh yeah, that's right. We broke diorite, and it gives us cobbled diorite. Wait a minute. What? It might be best if we pipe with create pipes out of here. I'm sure that wouldn't be too bad to do, actually. Just thinking about how I'm supposed to... Okay, let's make our life easier. Let's put this over here. All right. So this will be a great place for our source. I don't remember... Like, I have the check mark, which means... It does like this in subtract mode. This is emitting, it shouldn't be emitting anything. It says 0, power of 0. But as soon as it gets to 9, it'll emit a power of 1. 9 minus 8, I believe. I think I'm doing this right. It's really hard to tell until we get this fully set up. So that's a power. Significant doesn't feel like a strong enough term. Stuff from immersive weathering, like ash blocks, it looks like.
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
It's enough internet for the day. Chicken legs, welcome back. So why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways? How have you hooked up those portals to fast travel? You take a scroll and you shift right click in world, set the destination on the scroll, recommend name tagging or naming the scroll. Then you take a source jar, set it next to the R's bricks in a portal formation. It can be a 1 tall technically. You have a full source jar, and then you throw the scroll into the portal, and it generates the portal. You need a full Tenka source jar, or full source jar for that. Haunted sand, soul sand. Yeah, I know. I could just make a new one. Yeah. Can you get clay chosen? Slowpoke joined. Ah, darn Slowpoke. What's he doing in here? What's he doing in my game? I'm gonna have to teach him how to play the game. To teach Slowpoke how to play modded Minecraft again. Just thinking about how I'm supposed to... Haunted sand, soul sand. Yeah, I know. I could just make a new one. Yeah. Can you get clay chosen? Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. All right, chat. You loser. I am back. No, chosen. You're the loser. All right. So, did I miss anything? What questing skyblock mod pack would you recommend for a beginner? Ooh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. Stone block? 2? Or 3? That could be 1. And then after that one, you should try out Sevtech Ages of the Sky. It's a pretty rough one, but really fun. I mean, FTB Skies is also really good. All the mods has a really good one too. All the mods 7 to the sky. All of them are really good. A lot of good options out there. Okay. So, back to us sort of figuring things out here. There's a lot sort of going on at this point. We now have tons of different things happening in this pack. There's a lot of things we can improve on, or we could just keep pressing forward and keep pressing forward. I don't know if that's what we really need to do. I know immersive we really need to get into. I'm guessing this requires liquid ethylene. So now we're getting into a bunch of pneumatic stuff. Oof. Will the videos go back to daily next week, Chosen? So right now the video schedules are not every day. There's no videos on Monday and there's no videos on Saturday as of right now. But they five videos a week right now. No videos on, but that will change probably in the summer when my kids aren't in school. So they'll probably go back to every day. Today is Tuesday though. Not for me. Not for me. Like maybe for you. Then the video will technically be live in the evening. Wait, that's new. So that gym that just went through is new. I didn't even know we were trashing it. Is it to stop like all of this? So it's an inert gemstone. Okay. Nightmare, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. All right, so what's next on this journey? So it looks like we're going to need finished PCBs, so we might as well get started on that process. We need a fractioning still. Okay. There's also field projectors in our list. But I think right now I need to get like some sort of like centralized power. I think that's what I wanted to figure out, right? So let's go back a step. And let's take a look at the diesel generators, right? Let's like make 3 more of these. All right, and mechanical pistons. Oh, we have it right here. Brass. How many sheets do I have? Okay, we have enough. Okay, so I just need redstone and light. And I really hope I shut this off. Yeah, that's off. You love the music? Thank you. I have a blast. Electro swing is really good. Really good. At least I think so. All right. And then we just need pipes. And then I also need sturdy sheets. Now I could hook hoppers up to, or not hoppers, I could hook up some kind of inventories to the back or the front to do these crafts. I like the mechanical crafter, but it is super tedious to do this. It is very tedious. They don't hold more than 1 item, so you have to constantly refill it. Now eat lunch? I just ate lunch. Took a break. All All right, there's another generator. Is there redstone on the top? Engineering block. Fluid tank. Pipe. Sheets. Oh, you're eating lunch. Okay. Thought you were telling me to. Dreamcaster says, thanks for the modded adventure series and good introduction to every mod. And there's been several mods actually added to that pack since I've played it, which is nice. All right, that'll be 3 of them. I'm hoping 1 can do the job, but ugh. We'll see. We'll see. REI has a better recipe previewer. I wish that JEI would let you bookmark the actual recipes. Like this whole bar right here. I wish that could go over here. That is pretty neat. All right. So we have our fluid node, and this allows us to send fluid to containers. So something I want to test out, which we might have to configure this differently, but if I temporarily remove like this and this gear ratioing, will this one generator work? I think I tested it and the one generator does not support the whole thing. Which is kind of unfortunate. It is overstressed. Okay. That was weird. I'm gonna break it. Okay. What we can do instead. Maybe do chain drives? Also, I don't know what direction this is going to try and send things. That's another thing. It rotates to the right, and that should be correct. Also, can these be right next to each other? That's something I don't actually know either. That is the wrong way. I really hope they didn't break anything, because it can break stuff. Okay. So they're spinning the wrong way. So 2 works. Will a gearbox work in here between these 2? No. Great. That's spinning. Oh, this is not going to work. Zohan, thank you, by the way. Here with that tier 1 sub. Okay, so yeah, so these are spinning. If this is spinning this way, that means this spins. What direction is this spinning then? I need a shaft. I need my create toolbox. I don't know where I put it. I think it's over here. There it is. Oh, nope, that's not it. Okay, nope, I'm completely lost. I have no idea where it's at. I've lost my toolbox. Some of the channel point redeems are bugged. Like what? Where did I put my toolbox? Oh my god, it's in my inventory. Chat, why weren't you yelling at me? I'm blaming you now. How do I want to do this? Take this pet? Sure, I'll take it. It's working. Okay, so it rotates the way that I thought it was going to rotate. It rotates clockwise from the facing the back position. Yeah, and that rotates that way. So, I guess? What if we used... Yeah. There we go. Okay. And now I can place this down and then put this on top and then put this on the bottom. And then we need to tell this where to send the fuel. Oh, this only sends to one location though. Oh yeah, that's right. That's fine. We can put another one on here. These will just constantly stay running. I just don't know if we're going to have enough. Like, I don't know if this is going to be self-sustainable without using pneumaticraft. Okay, so we'll GPS this tank, right? And then we put the GPS inside here. And then let the fluid go in. And then that fluid should now be getting sent into here. Chosen, are you missing automating some recipes yet? What do you mean missing automating some recipes? There we go. And that will maintain unlimited mana. And should also be maintaining all of this for us too. And now we should be getting pretty close to the centrifuge. Let's see. Should be getting close to the centrifugal separator. Maybe not. Alloy kiln. Actually, we have 10. Wait, we can make this. Okay. So yeah, we can make the centrifugal separator now, which is pretty powerful. And I think with that, what I might do is we can put the centrifugal separator under here, and then we'll just send the spider eyes right back up into that. Auto crafting and auto processing. I mean, but that's what this whole thing is like a bunch of auto crafting. There is a lot of manual I've had to do, but you have to do manual before you can get to the auto crafting. I do like automating with like applied energistics and stuff though. But I am okay doing this. Oh, it's retaining its heat. Ah. Okay. And then we could technically hook up another fuel and maybe send the residual biodiesel to this. Don't need this anymore. Well, yeah, we have to make more of the quantum though. All right, we got to make sure biodiesel is actually being generated, because if we're using what we're actually generating just to generate, then we're not actually benefiting any biodiesel. And it looks like we might be using what we're generating. This full... Oh no, I know where it's going. It should be filling up into the node buffer. Okay, so it is filling up the node buffer. Is it? Oh no, it's going... No, it's going up? Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good to see. Okay. That is good to see. So this stopped because it ran out of cinnabar, right? Wow, so that drops the temperature. That's interesting. But you can't pull it out of that buffer. That sucks. I'll have to pull it out of this, I guess. This barely ticks on. I love it. Okay. Now I don't think, so I'm going to run into a problem if I don't start like centralizing processes. Pneumaticraft kind of all needs to be near each other, because these tubes, they don't really carry the pressure evenly, if that makes sense. Okay, volatile. The pyrolyzer, 4 saplings, it talks about getting into. Okay. Well, we now have silver, so we should probably upgrade to the next level guy here. The Crusher Spirit Genie. Gold, iron, silver, copper. you keep your 5-bar system near your pressure chamber with volume upgrades, it basically acts as a battery for air for the rest of your system to backfill air. Okay. Did I already make this book? I did. And then I need the occultism book. I have my chalk. We gotta see what our ritual is gonna be upgraded to. Calling. What's this calling? Oh, recurse skulls. We have skulls. Ah, interesting. Okay, so yeah, it must be the new occultism changed the way these work. Because this is an old ritual. Huh. So yeah, we're gonna need like all the rituals again. All right, that and candles. Oh. No. I wonder if these work. Probably not. I bet they don't. Hmm. These should accept wither skeleton skulls, right? It bothers you that the pneumatic pipes, or how the pneumatic pipes work. Like, how aren't the pressures equal on both ends of the pipes? I'm pretty sure there's a reason behind that. Probably some sort of science reason. So we have to have a chicken. We have to... Holy moly, man. So this is a Hadrian's lure? Lure? Requires yellow. I don't have the candles either. I can't do any of this. I don't have the candles. I don't have trying to think how I go about. I think we can make the natures. Can we make the blessing? Bless? What is it called? Can we make this delightful dirt? Can be traded from a wandering trader. For what? Wandering trader just never comes by, so I'm gonna have to summon it again. Okay. See what I mean by, like, you gotta kind of like stop and like. What's the mob it needs? Is it a village? It's just a villager, I think. It needs Invar coins. Good. Need a lead. Couple of fruit. Darn wandering trader, man. Mage Bloom and Soul. Okay. Oh, good God. May my pain, chat, be your enjoyment, I guess. All right. Then what else am I missing? The dust. Larkins is pretty sure you have a Skelly Datum model for the other models. Yeah, I do have them, but I'd have to wait for a prediction and hope it works. The host, by the way, says, love the stream. Welcome. I think we just right click. I can't see him. Might as well buy some precision mechanisms as well. That'll be really nice. Only buy 3. Moon dust. Thank God. Thank you. Okay. So, I can build this farm over here, I guess. It's going to take up a 5x5 area, but it doesn't have to. I prefer it to, though. Okay. And this is to be able to make more candles, which we're going to have anyways. Dirt or grass. I guess we have tons of it. Right. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Gotta have a chicken, though. Let's go find a chicken. I forgot I need the egg. All right, rip chicken. Rip the Wanderer. I mean, the Wanderer doesn't. I mean, I'm gonna have to resummon him anyway, so it's not like this guy's really gonna help me with anything. I mean, I guess I could pick him up. No, you can't pick him up. I mean, we're about to get Electrum. Pathfinder's Quill is kind of interesting. It's like a map. There we go. Okay, so we can now have this. We need a butcher knife. I'm sorry, Piggo. I hate killing pigs, man. It's just not my thing, you know? Did I just, like, not... That's interesting. We put redstone signals under this, too, and it'll work. And I can also make sure that the water is... or the grass is always cleared off of it, but I'm not really worried about that right now. It's not that important. This is the main thing I need. Okay, so now we've got to make the other ritual. This one. And it apparently uses gold? I don't know. I like that in the newer version, Occultism put everything into, like, one ritual. Wait. I feel like this person, right, that's singing right now. Oh, my brain is all over the place. I'm slowly becoming more and more brain dead the more I play this. Oh, Jesus. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Oh, there we go. Either that or just like I am just completely losing my mind. Just... my brain's gotten worse over the years, who knows? Probably more likely. Alright, then I need bone and to sacrifice a chicken. Okay, we need a foliate binding. Do we have to do this 4 times, or is it going to give us 4 skulls? If you have looting, you get more drops. Yep. But 2 generators, well, 3 generators could probably run this, 2 or 3. Probably, maybe 2. What? Okay. I swear. Every time I go to craft something, it's missing. I'm like, what? Okay, and then we just need bones. And this will make a special kind of... a special kind of skeleton. I'm kind of scared by this skeleton, to be fair. I don't know if it's going to be more than one of them. All right. Okay. Me skulls? Looks like 2. 2 skulls. All right, chicken. I need another one of you. Come here. Crag over here being mean. Look at that tail. What in the world? What have they done to Doggo's tail? All right, now we got a couple skulls. I gotta find another place for this ritual. Okay. Hey, good. I can place it here. Oh, there's so much. I'm gonna have to like extend off and just make an infinite plane. Just a huge area. Do we have another dimension yet? We need another dimension to send this to. One, two, I need 8 of these. Rip everyone in this pen. Oops, sorry, Craig. Craig was in there killing my sheep anyways. All right. So back to this. Let's remove our bowls. We need white chalk. The chalk sound is so satisfying. There's a light here. We got a crow again. Can I store you? Ah. I'll make the seeds eventually. Is the dirt turning to normal dirt? Oh, it is. Does the daylight destroy it? Oh, the sheep are eating it. Oh, that seems like a bug. The sheep eat it. What the? What? Since when? I ain't got time. I ain't got time to worry about all that. I ain't got time for that. All right, what am I missing? Did this not count? That was steel, isn't it? No, iron, silver, copper, gold. Okay. There we go. All of this for a slightly better miner. I don't know if this one disappears though. Some of you guys were saying it doesn't degrade, or definitely degrades slower. If so, Silk Touch, one of them for later. Yeah, but if they're going to continue eating it, it doesn't matter if it doesn't spread to other stuff. So only the foliate goes away. Okay, good. So genies do not. What did you miss in episode 6? You talking about what you miss in the stream for stream 6? I mean, the video's up on the second channel. We set up Pneumaticraft. We created sorting, and we got sorting set up for stuff. We also produced biodiesel. I think even set up a tree farm over here. Yeah, I'm out of spider ice. Okay, so this is something that I've got to be able to shut off, or we're going to burn through all of our biodiesel and we're going to be back at square one. Hey, look, we got a new fella. All right, let me capture you. Oop. Now you guys both have a party in there. You guys be okay. Have a party, have fun, do your thing. Yep, yep, yep. I can't access the other guy. You'll be stored for backup. All right. You're a backup guy. Now, how much is this guy? Is doing 3. So it's tripling now. So our ore is now tripling. And it doesn't have a decay bar anymore. Okay. So now you can triple this. Should be a little bit faster too. Okay, so that's a major milestone. We're tripling our ore now. And the sheep is just slowly destroying our crop. If we had this like automated, they wouldn't have time to eat. So that would be a big of a deal. I don't remember them ever eating crops in the past. Okay. Thermal machines, right? So now we might want to see if we can't make the centrifuge to definitely make sure biodiesel is automated. Thermal centrifugal separator is what I think it is. What was Constantine? Nickel and copper? I'll forget that's in there. Don't worry, chat. I'll forget it's in there. I will 100% forget that is in there. How much does the best crusher give? 6 times. Or at least it should give 6 times. $10. Okay, we don't have 10, so maybe we can't make this. We don't have 10. Where does 10 come from? No, we do have 10. We just haven't processed any. Why do we... Oh, I compressed it all down. Had me confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Really want to speed this up. Eventually we will. I mean, maybe we can do it now, actually. This thing's default speed is probably faster. What? Loot bee spawned. Okay. That should be fast enough. Does the loot bee drop anything that, like... I wonder if the magnet will override the thing causing things to disappear. Hey, we got a trident. A simulator upgrade. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, so yeah, this should be a bit faster. Let's see. Oh, never mind. It's not even spinning it, is it? Is that literally overstressed? This thing can't even power this? Oh my god. Pathetic. Pathetic generator. Gross. Wow, pathetic. Sounds like you need better fuel. Yeah, it sounds like gross. So force infused will get us 6,000 stress units, which is okay. It's a little bit better. Once you get to the moon, you can get diesel or get actual diesel. What I really need to do is get some rotational power so I can power this, because I don't think I'm going to be able to successfully power this enough to keep it constantly running without making the new age. Which, can we make this? This is a carbon brush. Then we need the generator, which is andesite alloy block. Wow, that's actually really cheap. And then the so we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Yeah, deep slate. That's 24. Wonder if I can just maybe use the other generator that we put over here, and we just use that to hopefully power this. I don't know how much this actually needs. Diamond, have a good one. I wonder how much stress this actually needs to spin up for the multi-block. By the way, does this have a port on the bottom? Oh, it doesn't. That's okay. We could just set it up right here. I'm sure that's fine. All right, we just do a generator right here. Put our coil blocks. No, we can't do that. We can go up with it though. So with just one brush, this is only one brush. So maybe we can support it off of one brush, possibly. Wonder how much this is going to generate. If it can generate, that's another question. Can this even power this? Oh, you can click directly on the magnet to place the blocks? Oh. So efficiency 33%. I have no way of knowing just yet until we get this running. That's so sad. It's because of its speed, isn't it? So maybe if I slow it down. I'm gonna need a controller. Shouldn't the carbon brush as an output? Yeah, this thing outputs, but it's also where you send the power to. Maybe we should make two. I don't know. I'm about to find out how this is gonna work. I need a. Trying to think. Could possibly go like here. Okay, that works. And then and you said right clicking on this like will place the blocks in automatically? Oh. That's pretty cool. You got another loot bee. Hey, B, stay over here. You might give me some good stuff. You gave me some good stuff earlier. I love how it's just like we get distracted. It's like, ooh, B. Ooh, B. Oh, I don't want that. Where'd my B go? Oh, behave. It's not dropping anything. Oh, there it goes. Just dropping crap into... dropping crap into my setups, dude. Can you not do that? Jesus. Aha. I'm picking them up anyways. What the... I gotta check all of this. Did I... Okay, we should be good. This is to power the centrifuge, by the way. Okay. So, I just have to turn this back on. This is rotating. It's producing 60 RF per tick. What can we make this max up to? 29. That produces 110 RF per tick. That's it. That's all this can do. Okay. That's all it can do. Which is good enough, I think. To power this and to keep the cycle going. Okay, so we will set up a storage drawer. That'll be a double storage drawer for the 2 mushrooms and the eyes that come back out of the spider eyes. As we'll get sugar. Oh no, we just need... Hold on. Yeah, we... Okay, so we get the sugar back. And we get that back. So actually... We just need a barrel for housing mushrooms. Brown mushrooms. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Okay, so we'll receive power in the face. This will receive here. It'll send automatically out and also send to the bottom. Brown mushrooms are going to go down there. Everything else goes up here. And then we'll use an item transporter to send it 1 block. Like this to this. Right, the eyes will go in there. And then we just gotta route some power. I'm gonna put some power poles in. Can I make power poles? Power poles are kind of cool. We'll use a power pole right here. And why not have a power pole right here? Maybe even a power pole right here. By the way, you can get sides off your power poles by using your hammer on them like this. Just in case you were wondering. Pretty cool. You can have like 2. Hey, that looks like that worked. Really? I hate that they can't pass through blocks. It's very annoying. Okay. Then we connect here to here. And now we have power. And brown mushrooms just need to go in here. And that is now recycling our spider eyes back into the barrel. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're also producing brown mushrooms. Make sure you're throttling your excess diesel. By, I'm assuming, detecting if this barrel is empty. Oh, maybe I need to detect power somehow. How would I get... How would I detect power? No video today? No. So videos are on a different schedule as of lately. 5 videos a week as of right now. But there will be a video tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. No video on Saturday, video on Sunday, no video on Monday. Saturday and Mondays are the days. It's just maybe weird, but that's just what they are right now. I need... Is there a power switch? I wonder if this does emit a comparator signal. I doubt they did that. No. There's no like comparator output. There's actually some interesting things with that mod that you would think would exist but don't. Immersive doesn't have like a power reader, does it? I would hope that like the threshold switch would work, but I don't think it does. Do you get the mechanism energy cube from a quest reward? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have any good idea for that other than using a like a clock. I don't see anything. I don't know if RF tools, I mean, RF tools power, but I don't think it's in here. Um, out of all the things I can think of, that's frustrating. It's because we don't have any battery or anything, do we? Hmm. I wonder if... No, probably not. We have no way of storing power, do we? I should have access to a mech cube. Oh, 10K. Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's do that quest. Where's the 10,000? Generate. Okay. There it is. It's like searching through a haystack to find the darn needle. Okay, that's great. Perfect. Oh, shoot. Oh. That's super nice. Okay. And then this little guy, the last Alarian? Really? Really? Is this carryover? This carryover from another mod pack? Oh god. If you didn't watch the playthrough of uh FTB Genesis, that's what that's from. The Illyrians were who we were saving in FTB Genesis. This emits a comparator signal, I do believe. I was hoping I could put a comparator on there, but oh well. All right. Put this here. Comparator. And we need this to be, I think it'll be a max signal. I have to do a little bit of logic on that. Hope that doesn't turn off the kizzy kizzy. It shouldn't, because we're up high here. I can always move it to the front if we need to. So like we can set a, I would say set a threshold. That's the best way to do this, is with a threshold, but we don't have a power threshold switch. Otherwise it's going to flicker if it's being used. If it's not being used, it won't, I guess, be on. So I'm assuming that this will give a signal. Does it say? So let's say whenever it gets to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's say power of 10. When it gets to a power of 10, emit a redstone signal. When it hits a power of 10, it'll send a redstone signal of 1. Or when it hits 11, a power. So when this is basically filled. Then it will stop using the diesel. Now, another thing that I could do is maybe get a comparator signal off of this. That way it shuts everything down. Okay. A lot of logic to keep this running. Comparator. We'll do the same thing right here. I'm almost positive this also emits a redstone signal when it receives fluids. I just don't know what the power level is. We'll have to wait until it fills up to really know. I'll have it set up ready to go though, just for whenever that's the case. I guess computer craft could probably also interact with all this stuff too. But that's for another day. So yeah, now we're recycling the spider eyes, which is perfect. So it keeps it in a constant loop. This being the one thing that is super slow. We're still producing a profit. So, which is good. Second smasher, yeah. It does need a second smasher, doesn't it? Needs like a line of smashers. Well, it needs to be switched over to a different method of getting it. Seed oil or vegetable oil with the thermo processing plant. It produces 50 versus 25, so it doubles it. Demands insulation, never. We will take the shocks. Ugh. That's what we got all this health for. Being extra strong. But yeah, I mean, it's producing a lot of stuff right here. We don't have ever burning air automated though. Well, I mean, we'll have to make some. Once we can up our biodiesel into another version, then it'll probably be better. I don't know. The progression is a bit frustrating. Should switch to the mixer to get, wait, what? Oh yeah, we could, well, yeah, that's how we get rid of it. All of this will end up being switched over, right? Because ethanol gets produced in this too. It needs yeast culture. Water in those brown mushrooms. Wait, we're producing the mushrooms that this needs. Garden cloches for mushrooms? We're gonna have to have garden cloches eventually, yeah. What these magnetite blocks get upgraded to? Interesting. I'm just interested to see what the tank looks like. Okay, I guess I could figure that out actually. This tank is full. Of 15. Okay. Right? So 14, 15, emitted redstone signal of 1. I don't know what this should look like. Seeds. Nice. Thank you for redeeming that hydrate, by the way. To control power, maybe an AND gate between a maximum of 15 and 10, and then a range, but then I'd need way more redstone. I think it'll be fine on this small network that I have right now because I don't know what the flickering is going to do. I really don't know. I've ever used adjustable chain gear shifts instead of cog shifting for an easier early game ratio. I don't think it makes it easier or cheaper. It's neither of those things. All right, we're cooking with gas, literally, right now. Oh. So it's now doing the thing where we see it kick on all of a sudden. You think it might waste a bit of fuel? I don't know. It has like a... Is that meant to be running like in ticks? If that's the case, I don't really know. Yeah, we'd have to do an AND gate. Hello, Mr. Robot. Robot smelt. This is nice. Infinite anvil. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it charged it, and so it used all the power to charge it. Or to fill this thing's buffer. It's fine, though. Alright, how's this looking? Okay, so we're still getting a ton of spider eyes. Okay, so that's good. And then we're at 400. So this is literally like producing an excess mushrooms. What are mushrooms used for? Just the yeast culture, right? The biomass? Okay. Warped fungi. Infested spores. Mycelium. Yeah, yeast culture. Okay. Goodness. Boy, today's been all over the place, but I think every time I've streamed this, it's all over the place. You can do max threshold and redstone signal true, or low threshold is basically a homemade threshold switch. I'd have to like take my signal, and that would have to be set up somewhere else and then fed back into this. Like, it have to be handled elsewhere. I don't have enough room. Genius use of armor stand. Yeah, these are great. They just dance with the music. Okay. So, after looking at all this, visit the moon. There is the mesh progression. We're working towards this. We can't get there until we go to the moon. Oh, shoot. And we have to have an arc furnace. Oh. Yeah, the squeezer resetting launches back up. Oh, wrong tool. This is literally a chest monster. Yeah. Your face when you said arc furnace. Yeah, I mean, immersive has always been one of those mods to me that I have a love-hate relationship with. Like, I really do. I have a love-hate relationship with that mod. The storage vault counts as one inventory. You can do a 3x3x9, loads of space. I could also fill an entire area full of the chests in that same space, and it's actually more storage than the vault. I gotta find where it's at. Is it under logistics? Yeah, so a vault only holds 20 slots worth of material. So it's like having a barrel in a block space that only has 20 inventory slots. Yep. So it's actually less than putting a barrel. You get 7 extra slots if you just did a barrel in that slot. Oh, shoot. It disappeared. No. What did you do? This is hello, welcome. New here, love your videos. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Streams are a little bit different. At least I think they are. Especially when we play stuff like this. This is like what's absolutely insane, right? What was that noise? Oh, it's Rob. We can have Rob follow. Change Rob's appearance. Okay. I was hoping there's going to be like some kind of like, it just changes the tracks. I was hoping it was going to like change his skin. And we're going to have like a freaking R2D2. I want an R2D2. Dang it. All right. Rob is only useful as an anvil, honestly, to me. So at this point, I really don't know what we need to do. Expand on our... Expand on our pneumatic craft stuff. We've got to get fluid over to that generator. That I do know. Oh, we needed force. Right. 4 saplings. And what's the source? What's the force sapling going to do for us? Fuse magic into trees to make 4 saplings. Okay, then it goes to the pyrolyzer works as a coke oven, but uses electricity to convert logs into coal and other carbon products much faster than a coke oven. Okay, and then talks about taking latex and liquid ethylene, and that gets combined into the LDPE sheets inside of a fluid encapsulator. So I'm gonna make a lot of thermal machines. And then this makes force gems from liquid force. Golden source. Okay, that comes from the logs. Golden source. And a pyrolyzer. This thing looks cool. Frustratingly cool, though. So what's going on in my head right now is I'm thinking about how do I build anything in this pack, and I just don't think that it's... We have to keep everything so compact. So close to each other. What was the what is that mod called? Productive bees, that's right. What was the bottler? Not the bottler. What was the centrifuge? Fabricator. Which we're about to get. Wait. No, we're not. I'm so confused. Jesus Christ. Is there a good way to set up like these machines? It's one thing I've never found. I've never found a clean way to have these machines set up. I don't think. I hate. I really do not like Metacraft. I like the mod, I hate it at the same time. So much. Oh man, it's like this pack brings all of everything all the mods I don't care for too much into one pack. Oh, it's frustrating. As much as I want to continue playing this, I'm like getting to the point where I don't want to. The more I look, I want to go to space though. Dang it, I just hate the new Metacraft stuff. I love it and I hate it. I hate the pressure management. But maybe it's because I don't understand it as much as I should. I don't know. You never willingly touch new Metacraft? Yeah. Maybe it's because it's like it's like too realistic of a mod, and like I play games to kind of escape from realism. That's why when you go into like even mechanism gets into like reactor stuff, it gets to me kind of tedium and less fun because it's in the realm of reality. And I don't like that. But that's just me. That's grumpy chosen. So how many thermopneumatic processing plants do I need? Oh, this recipe sucks. Sheridan, how's it going? How goes FTB Skies? Well, at the moment, it's like I'm hitting critical frustration. I'm hitting critical frustration mode. I think it's because it hasn't given up in any way. Like, I haven't got there's been no real like this many hours in, 2 days worth of gameplay, and it hasn't let up at all. Like, I still can't make logistical pipes or anything a better way. I mean, I can now make logistical pipes just now, which would help a little bit. Not a lot. You're at the new Metacraft chapter in Arcane Engineering. I've already done a lot of new Metacraft in Arcane though. Like, at least in Arcane, I know I have ways of moving things around and I'm not super worried about that. This... Can't do that. I just hate this. I absolutely hate this. Definitely look into integrated dynamics. Is it like wanting me to use integrated dynamics through all of this? I thought I seen these recipes. Yeah, no. What the? Ugh. Everything about this I hate. I think the reason I don't, it's not fun for me right now is because of the create. Maybe I'm just burnt out of create. I don't know. I love create, but to this scale, no. In a skyblock, no. You have a love-hate relationship with new Metacraft. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of new Metacraft stuff I absolutely love. But there's a lot of stuff that's awful. And it's not new Metacraft. It's what people do with new Metacraft that make it awful in mod packs. Good God. Maybe it's me playing by myself because I'm playing solo in this. Like, I'm needing to wrap my head around everything going on all at once. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I think my wife took over the audio. Must mean she's off work. You should do a pack with Zine. Hey, if pack one, if Zine wants to. I don't know if our stream schedules are the same. I only stream a couple days a week. Oh, they went in here. That caught me off guard. I wasn't used to them going into the pouch. Yeah, I just need a single sapling. This will actually be kind of nice that what we're doing. We're getting into well, we won't fully be able to get into force, will we? I don't think so. This guy is way faster. Okay. Buses. Okay, I'll join you. Oh. It's a lot. If I had the everything set up on a server, I'd have no problem. You can use the logic from RF tools to make the power control logic. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They kind of condense everything. That block's kind of confusing. The RF tools block. Okay, let's get my inventory cleaned up. Got so much crap. The lag. This and a sapling. This sapling. Okay, why are my saplings not working? Like that, this should work, but it stays locked. Does nothing. Great. Oh well. I grabbed berries. I needed saplings. Oh, blah, blah. Invert? What? Isn't it? No, I'm pretty sure I had it set right. This is what I don't want it to do. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal right now. There's our 4 sapling. Now we should be able to make a an axe from this mod that chops down the entirety of trees, which is pretty nice. It's one nicety we're gonna hopefully get soon. I mean, we can already technically do that. We can already do that though, chat. Are we gonna need another tree farm? Need another tree farm. Great. Yeah, I think we're gonna need another tree farm. You never added supplementaries to Forever Stranded Captive? Is it a must with Create? It's not a must. It's not a must, but supplementaries is great. The cog blocks are beautiful. I love that. If this was its own mod, that'd be fantastic. Cog blocks are great. There's a lot of cool things you can do with. There's faucets. Faucets are awesome. They can also void fluids with a mushroom, or not a mushroom. They can void fluids. They work well with Create. Okay. So I didn't get a whole lot of stuff from all of this. Shows that I'm late, but here, you're all good. Welcome. How dare you not be on time? Next time, better hustle up. Carl, welcome in. Supplementaries is your favorite mod? There's actually a new additions to supplementaries as well. That's pretty nice that I've seen. It allows you to put things in cauldrons and stuff like that, like fluids in cauldrons. And it has a couple of other utility stuff too. All right, so pyrolyzer, something we definitely need to make. Okay, we can make these in metal presses. We just need power. Power is another problem that we just have. the Tetra glass works with saplings. I would probably just use I'd use the Ars ritual. It's probably better. That in combination with like, well, I don't know what else would work with stuff. I'm not worried about that right now. This leads us into the force infused biology, so we can't even get here, right? Because this requires these sheets, and we need these sheets. Latex bucket mixed with liquid ethylene. Liquid ethylene is a ethanol and ethylene mixture. With sulfur dust? Feel like you've had bad luck with ads today? I'm sorry. Alright. Chat. I think I've had enough of this today. I'm getting burned out. This is enough. I've had enough of this pack. For today. Oh, good God. I've got to stop here. I don't think I'm at a point where I can make it any further in this today without it taking a long time. Because I have to, there's just so many things to craft. And not many of these things are like easily automatable at this point. So that's the thing with like a lot of expert packs I've played, like you get to a point where like at least things as you're going feel like you're automating them. And things are automating, but I haven't had that happen in this pack. At least unless I'm playing something wrong. I could be playing it all wrong. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like I've had the ability to really automate everything. Like it doesn't flow. It just doesn't flow like. And I'm gonna blame it on the create. I'm gonna blame it on the create wheels. It's freaking wheels, man. Just the whole generating power system. Just awful. Yeah, I have to get to the crystallizer here because that's how I'm going to boost my power output. But I've got to get to that point to be able to up the generator, to be able to change this biofuel into a different version of it. But Pneumaticraft, like because of the compactness of everything, like Pneumaticraft needs space, and because we're in a skyblock, like I'm trying to figure out how am I going to pipe things around. I'm pretty sure there's a fall off on these tubes, right? I'm pretty sure there's a fall off on the tubes, or maybe there's not a fall off. They just, each tube progressively takes longer to fill because each tube has a an internal buffer that it needs to hold pressure to before it can continue to move it into the next tube. So eventually it will catch up, but it takes a long time the further away from the source you go. See, I'm not really watching anybody play this, so I don't even know what to look like. The quest is not helping me at all understand what I need fully for a setup. And that's... So determining how everything needs to be formatted for the base, I have no way of knowing. So... Is there a create air compressor? Right here. Yeah. And it's utilizing this. I have it set up. And it's on right now. It'll hold it at 5 bar. But... I just got to figure out how I'm going to get this stuff over here, because create takes so much space. And the water wheels just absolutely suck. I think create in itself is hard enough, just trying to figure out how to layer everything and how to route your machines and set up all of your machinery, but also needing to maintain your stress is a pain. Yeah, like I mean, there's so many things going on right now. Me needing to figure out and go, oh, I gotta take all of my resources back over here and put them back together. That's frustrating on my part. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. This is why I play kitchen sink packs. I don't know. Like Create Arcane Engineering like felt different to me. Am I wrong in that? No, it feels different. I like the way that handles create. Like it literally uses create and like feels complicated, but at least gives you the tools to do the automations. This one's a bit frustrating in that regard. What about electric motors? Everything's removed. That's the thing. It never gives up. The only thing you have to do is progress through the diesel gen. But then you just end up making a mess. Like it's just more mess. Just more create crap everywhere. It's just create madness. I don't think I'm ever going to get to a point where I'm going to go, oh, I need to remove this and rebuild. Instead, I'm going to have to go, oh, I've got to just rebuild all of this somewhere else. Because I can't not have this running, because if I do, then all the fail-safe's gone. You just cover it up. Yeah, just cover it up. That's not what I'm like that's not what I'm meaning. I don't know. I'm trying to think this through. I've got a lot of thinking to do on this. This has stopped working. I don't know what happened here. Fermented spider eyes. What? Oh my god, did I never have fermented spider eyes? All these is so frustrating. Forgot to lock it. I wonder if I do another fluid thing here. We don't have a big enough storages or anything like that, so I shouldn't even worry about it. Anyways. Remove the puller. Yeah, I'm a goofball. Okay. Yep. I think that's enough for me for today. There's a lot of hours already put into this pack. Just trying to figure it out. Lots. I'm hoping that at like some point it's like, okay, now we're not needing to run to our inventory. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. It looks like we're going to keep running back to our inventory. When do we get a better inventory? Like, when do we get into applied energistics or something? I don't even see a section. Is applied even in here? Applied's in here. Oh, so you get AE2, but you don't get auto crafting. Like, that's... Either way, if I've got to use this to auto craft, well, I guess the fabricator comes into the automation mind. But this is a frustrating thing to automate crafts in. Especially if we can't even power it with a base generator. I don't know how we're going to produce enough. Also, I'm assuming that all of this can be done through pneumaticraft, because if we have to scale with just this alone, then that is going to be awful. This becomes very laggy. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Energetic sheep, force shears. Oh, I've got to do it. We got given force shears. I've got to. I can't not. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. I had to. It's like the one thing that's actually hilarious. And I'm on my last mutton wrap. Nice. So I'll have to make more food. All right. Raw bacon. Very nice. Light snack. Very delicious. Did you just skin that pig alive? Well, let's not talk about that. Let's not. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Don't ask questions you don't want to answer to. All right. It's really hard for me to find a stopping point in this pack, but we're getting there. Also, have we stopped receiving fire shards? This is maxed out. We were receiving fire shards, but now something doesn't spawn in here no more. I don't know. Okay, we'll get them over here. All right, chat. It's been fun. I hope you enjoyed watching me struggle through this mod pack. I'm slowly getting there. We're getting somewhere. We'll get somewhere. We'll have more Create Arcane Engineering back on Thursday. So hopefully you're ready for that. We're going to be doing some train work that day. Also, If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, of course, check out the YouTube channel. Right now playing the Steampunk mod pack, also playing with some Create there. Maybe I'm just burning myself out on Create. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Looks like Tango is live. Tango Frags. He's playing some Vault Hunters. So, thank you. Anyway, anyone know why PlayStation won't let me broadcast? I have no idea. You do, man. Sometimes gotta play something mindless, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We're gonna jump into Create Arcane. Man, watching him play this though. Oh wait, is this like old school? This is like old school Vault Hunters. Wait, or did they add back some different dungeons? This looks like old school Vault Hunters. Oh, it's like old school Vault Hunters. Anyways, guys, give Tango Frag some love. I appreciate you guys. Clay the next. Thank you for the 5 months with a Prime game, Prime Gaming right there at the right here at the end of the stream. Sorry, it's the end of the stream, bud. Thank you for dropping that gift sub or dropping that Prime sub. I mean, thank you. He was late today. All good. Well, we got quite a bit of stuff done. Like I said, give him some love. Let him know where you came from. Chosen Cruise, chosen you. If you want to copy all of that, where did the oof come from? What is that random oof sound effect? That was weird. Anyways. Oh, it's because I had a timer thing or something on. All right, I'll see you over there.